Oh. Wait for you few people to get in here before I really get the show on the road. I should be bumping some music, huh? Do I got any smoking vibes music in here? I will do this one. Why not?
Well, I walk through the smoke on stage and the girls scream, make them hot, make them melt like ice cream. Forgiato, play that music. Orange chick in a yellow Lamborghini. Bad bitches keep me on repeat. But I never ride star. Little bob like Young Job. All of this I'm coming down college. Big rings, all eyes from the robbers. But they know fat boys stay strapped. With the car girl on my lap. Two M's in the briefcase. Money on time, broke niggas wanna be late. Three shots like I'm D-Wade. 20 deep up and tussies like a B-Day. Game of Thrones, I'm a king. Purple Sprite, I'm on lean. Forgiato on the team, nigga. 9 digits, not a dream. Niggas boss on the block, me. Baddest bitches wanna top me. Counterfeit bills, not me. Chicas know to call me Poppy. 100 bands I go dumb with. $500,000 I have fun with. Big Bell Harbor, let's shop. White Rolls Royce, no top. Here's the soul that you need to know. How with the luck on the Forgiato blood. Used to get big dog, cause my people had no. Now I got it on my own, I'm just living. Used to be the black sheep of my fam. I let the past in the past and I let that shit go. I remember when I used to keep my beer real low. Had a Ross up on, so I let my shit go. Had a Ross up on when it got me a ghost. Now I'm lying, but for real, that's my number one goal. That's the reason why I rap, so you can keep the blacks. I just did it all right, but the rest the man. Living that drink, pouring up a track, if music was a drug, you know I be the buzz. Stretching that lane, pouring up a track, if music was a drug, guarantee I'll be the buzz. I'm glad that I get the party jumping, but as anybody step on my Nikes, we bumping. This security's my cousin, so I paid him $20 and he let me bring my gun in. Boom, what you gonna do now? Vanilla ice in the mix, nothing new now. What? Max trips, money stacked, so I still got them. Fancy whips, candy tracks, so I still clock them. Platinum roses with facts, so I still drop them. Your favorite rapper, break the ice, so I still top them. Got a sold out world tour, no stopping. Rock the Tiffany, do a little shopping, huh? Like to go fast, anywhere, Lamborghini. Like the Night Rider, good times, I dream of Dini. Electrifying red carpet, y'all know. Call me Madden, cause my game is rocking them shows. The industry should call me Stomp, I'm stepping on their toes. Build another crib by the ocean, I suppose. This ain't no dream, cause I get it how I live. Alright, stop. That's how it goes. Living that dream, pouring on my track, if music was a drug, you know I be the buzz. Stretching that lane, pouring on my track, if music was a drug, guarantee I'll be the blood.
All right. I apologize if you all couldn't hear the music. I know there's a filter thing on it. I tried to turn it up. I tried to bump it to see if that would make a difference. We'll see. You guys tell me. Anyways, good afternoon, Tactile Tap. Good afternoon, So Obvious. Good afternoon, Wanna Wander. How are you all? How are all you beautiful people? Oh, we're going to mix it up today because I am down to my last little bit of the Bubba Kush. We're going to grind that up and smoke that. Then we'll be doing some dabs. And the other day when I was rearranging and putting away food, I remembered I had this lovely thing. Come on, focus, smoke. There we go. Sick with a cold, that's a bummer. But yeah, so this whole thing is 600 milligrams total. We'll figure out how much I'm going to mix in with some 7-Up. I'm told that's a great way to have it, is put in a little bit of 7-Up, mix it up, and tilt the cup back. Actually, you know what? Let's get this turned on a little bit. There we go. Well, I knew I had it. I had been putting it off. I thought maybe I'd get to the 1,000 real soon and need this to do 1,000 milligrams. I was going to have to pick up another one, but like, I guess I can work this one down to the 400 mark. Oh, all right. I suppose we should get the housekeeping done, huh? Let's get some of these alarms set. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 1:15.
1:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 1:20.
1:20 p.m. Set.
All right on, Wanda. Yeah, this is the last of that for me as well. Oh, and yeah, it was. And that's only because I misplaced this bag momentarily and found it later. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:10.
2:10 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:15.
2:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, cancel the alarm at 2:10.
No problem. Canceled your alarm for 2:10 p.m.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 3:15.
3:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 3:20.
3:20 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 4:15.
4:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 4:20.
4:20 p.m. Set.
Did I get them all? Hey, Google, what does my schedule look like today?
There's one entry for today. At noon, you have Sunday smoke sesh.
Hey, Google, what alarms do I have set?
You have set 7 alarms. An alarm for 1:15 p.m., an alarm for 1:20 p.m., an alarm for 2:15 p.m., an alarm for 3:15 p.m., an alarm for 3:20 p.m., and 2 others.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:20.
2:20 p.m. Set.
Oh, it's so nice having an assistant. If you all do not have one, I highly suggest getting one. Good morning, McVee. Good morning, AZ Traveler. Oh. And thank you for watching. I hope you watch the commercials, or at the very minimum our what is it, YouTube Premium? Is that the dealio? Plus, I'm gonna be snacking on bacon, because who doesn't like bacon? Mm. Oh, so good. So my egg production has gone through the roof. This morning I collected 6 eggs. That's the most so far. We have been having eggs on everything. Including, for the first time in my life, I fucking nailed hash browns the other night. And so simple. You know, I was finally like, you know, fuck it. I'm going to use YouTube. How to make diner hash browns. Bam. Told me how it was done. Fucking nailed it. Now, will I be able to pull it off with the frozen ones that you buy? And I think I will, because I was one of the things that they said, all right on. Well, I have another 2 dozen duck eggs and about a dozen chicken eggs if you're in need. But now I'm going to take the chicken eggs, and for Christmas, I'm going to make that thing that you brought me, McV. I'm going to smoke that. Going to make some deviled eggs. Might even do bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts versus just bacon and Brussels sprouts. Seen an interesting thing about that. Gonna do some what is it? Some stuffed portobello mushrooms. Shit's gonna be delicious. That's what I'm planning for Christmas meals so far. And then part of me wants to do hash browns for the potatoes. Just because I nailed it instead of baked potato. Oh, right on. Are you watching me and working on a video at the same time? Look at you. Multitasking. Oh, yeah. Speaking of multitasking and whatnot, I could make this a lot easier on myself. Go over here. Now, that does sound kind of creepy. Pin that message. Anybody wants to come up here and kick it with me? Greek dinner home fries. Are those like cubed? Actually, I probably don't need to see my mug, do I? Wow, this side is a little real slow, isn't it? Sound like a TV show or a movie, Juana? Well, hello, Leah. How you doing? Yeah, I probably got another bowl or so of cheers. Interesting that I leave a post here. Good afternoon, Shauna. It is past 12:20, but that is 4:20 nowhere in the United States. No, I'm doing tamales tomorrow night. I don't like to double up my meat in your mouth meals. Yeah, it's kind of like a kickoff to the Christmas week. It's going to be my first dinner before Christmas, so I'm doing what I did when Monday fell on what is it? On Christmas Eve. I did the tamales, and I've been doing that ever since because I found out that in why the Mexicans do the tamales on Christmas is because it represents the Virgin Mary. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Then I'm like giving virgins to everybody. Fuck yeah. Oh, whatever. I know you watched the video and commented. Hello, Yukon Ann. How you doing? And good afternoon, Desmond. Oh, my hip's just fine. I didn't get punched in the hip. I mean, you could ask how my back is, and maybe I'd be like, "Oh, that's connected," but hip, wow, that's a stretch. Are you having a hard time getting on the internet right now? Um, hey, Juana. Oh, you're gonna check back a little bit later. Damn it, I had a question for you. But to answer your questions, things aren't getting weird at all. Like, if you party with the pirates, you're eventually gonna get a black eye. That's just how it goes. So does anybody want to pop on up and join me? Or y'all going to make me smoke alone? And I really don't drink that much, and I was fucking shit-faced. In fact, I was told a couple of times by my buddy to quit yelling at him when all I thought I was doing was talking to him. So that's why you leave the camera on the outside of the tub. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Works. Bacon. Oh, my mouth is just watering from this. Oh. So how was everybody's weekend so far? Anybody do anything exciting? Hell, let's not even go for exciting. How about mildly entertaining? Oh, hey, we got somebody joining us. Hold on. Let me make sure I got it on the right one first. Bam. There you go. How you doing, AZ Traveler?
Just pulling my camper to a flat surface because I'm getting ready to leave on the 24th. So I'm back here in the boondocks. So I'm pulling to a flat parking lot where I can hook up my weight distribution hits this week and finish my kitchen stove and stuff that I got my cabinets done. So
right on.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I figured I'd pop up and say hi because I'm going to be on and off throughout the rest of the afternoon.
Right on.
But yeah, I just went went and got some propane. I'll tell you what, these buddy heaters, I love it. On low, I can run it for 3 days. On low, I can run. I keep my vent open on the roof. I keep my vent.
So have you been tested? Is it just a cold hunt? Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh,
or you read the room.
I keep the vent roof up a little bit so it lets any kind of carbon monoxide. But I got the large buddy heater. It has an automatic O2 sensor shut off and carbon monoxide tester in it.
Right on. That's not what I'm telling you to watch out for. What I think they're a great one season thing. The second season, make sure you look at that thing real closely, because a lot of times gaskets can crack, mice can nest up in it, and then they end up having fires.
Right.
One of the most common things to catch on fires in an RV is Mr. Buddy. Whoop. We lost you. Is that kind of like the ones that what's his face put in his rig back in the day? Mike from Living Free, when he had the pickup. I think he put in a Wave 6 heater, if I remember correctly. Well, hello, Lens. How you doing, sir? Oh. Let's put that back up there. I do believe it to be pinned as well at the top. Yeah, I should actually be doing shit around here versus doing this, but oh well. I did. Oh, he's back. Hold on a second. I mean, I did get a new video out, so I think I earned a right to sit around for 4.5 hours, right? To make, because I'll make $12 off that video.
Sorry about that. I got a new phone because my old one broke, so I changed it on my fan, and I couldn't figure out how to turn off the YouTube while I was in StreamYard. But I got it done here.
Right on.
But I just hooked up the RV. I can't
Just
figure
seeing
out.
Sky.
Got her all hooked up.
Right on.
Now I'm gonna check on my cat. But yeah, I went and got propane. Yeah, I heard what you were saying about checking the gunk and stuff build up in them and make sure they don't clog up.
Well, or leak. It's really leaking that the seals will dry up and then they'll leak and then a fire will catch. And sometimes mice will get in there and chew on shit and create a leak, and then a fire happens. So like, I think they're great one season use sort of thing for sure. But yeah, but then, I mean, if you can get it someplace where fucking those creatures can't get at it, like, actually, like, they make little tiny galvanized steel trash cans. Like if you threw that inside of there and sealed that up, then yeah, that'd be fine the next year.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting I have an old Coleman, the old style Coleman coolers that are metal on the outside.
Yeah.
That are really useless to keep anything cold because they're so thin. I have one of those. I think I'm going to store it in that.
Can you read that? Desmond's wondering whether or not Peeps and others get your PayPal.
Did Peeps and others get your PayPal? I got something from Peeps.
That's what he's probably saying, is like, they were trying to give you money. Like, do they have it?
Yeah, I put comments on the videos thanking everybody that did, and I made a special video for Deb because she sent me something for Mia, and I brought the gifts back for Mia that I got for her with what Deb sent, and made a video just for Deb of Mia getting her treats and stuff.
Well, I don't know about giving anybody advice there, Shonda.
So how are you doing, Coz?
I cannot complain.
That's good.
It's been slow. I mean, I should be getting more shit done around here, but I'm not. Shiny's going to be taking off here soon, so
Yeah.
you know, I'm not going to try to make turn into a slave driver the last little time he's here.
Right.
Because he got to go spend time with his baby mama.
Right. Yeah, on low, you guys can see it. Sometime this morning, my temperature, I had it on medium high last night because it was really cold. And at some point this morning, it got up to 96 degrees in my camper. And I had to turn the heater off for like an hour.
Yeah.
And that was on, yeah. So I have it on low, and it keeps it at a steady 73 degrees, and it's 27 degrees outside right now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And I get on these 20-pound tanks. The night we had the snowstorm, I went through a tank in 24 hours. Otherwise, one will last about 3 days.
Damn, one of those in a day, though?
I had it on. It was the day we got the 2 feet of snow. Well, we got 16 inches, and it was really windy, and really, I had to keep it on high basically the whole time to stay warm. It was pretty cold that day.
Oh, damn. Hey, Mac, what's up?
How you doing, Mac? I heard you say Mac's name. But
yep.
I went to Harbor Freight yesterday, and I go in there just because they got everything so cheap.
Oh, only one eye is dotted.
What's that?
I got one dotted eye. Other one, there ain't nothing on.
Oh.
Well, the one I totally gave the guy, you know, I said, fuck, let's just get this over with. Like, this will make you feel better. Fucking do it. And then the other one is basically a bouncer that was misread a situation. He was only doing his job, and feels like shit like it. He got popped by his boss. He was trying to get me to pop him, but I was like, nah. I'll just say you fucking owe me one. Have some time. I'm like, we're good, right? He's like, yep, I'm so sorry.
There's little Mia thinks she owns the house, sitting in my chair.
They do.
That's where she sits when I'm not here. Come on, girl. Thank you.
She's like, I'm gonna keep the seat warm.
She does. She right before I go to bed, about an hour, she lays where I lay in bed, and it gets that warm. And then as soon as I turn off the light that she knows I'm going over to the bed, she gets up and sits on her bed and waits for me to lay down, and then she comes down and lays by my knees.
Nice.
And I cover her up. Yeah, I cover her up. Good girl. Want to say hi? Say hi. Hi. Say hi, everybody. Say, I'm just chilling.
And also, Desmond, I'm not somebody who has a bad moment and turns it into a bad day.
I'm going to hit my mic for a second because I'm going to do a dab. I don't want you to hear it.
Oh, no. If you're going to cough, you're going to cough. Leave the mic on.
All
I
right.
mean, this is a stoner channel for F's sakes. We're all used to these noises.
Look at this little nice little dab rig I got.
Right.
My friend gave it to me. It's awesome. Perfect.
Yeah, I can't even hear that at all anyways.
You can't? Okay.
Nope. Not at all. Hello, Linda. Hold on a second. Let me blow it up because I'm old and can't see. Come on. I did it. Oh, yeah, I can't read that. What is it? What is it?
Star Tribe. Total cannabinoids 80.8%, 12% terpenes, 3.3% myrcene, 3.2 limonene, 0.6 panine, all that good stuff. But it's Star Tribe, live resin.
He didn't cook for you last year, Mac? Yeah, he's a decent cook. He's actually one of the few people that I've had help me cook before. Like him and Wanda have helped me cook, and it has felt effortless to have them inside of there, working in that tight space where other people is just like constantly in the wrong spot at the wrong time. So yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything he's just right out made, but I do know for a while when I first got here, he had a job at the Buckshot.
All right, I'm going to jump off the video because I got some stuff to do before dark, but I'll be in and out, and I'll talk to you here.
All right, you have a good one.
All right, you guys too. Peace out to everybody else too.
It was a couple nights ago. It was Tuesday. I got a thick Neanderthal skull. I got bacon. Still got plenty of more bacon. Nah, I didn't get knocked out. I was surprised I got a shiner. Because like I said, in the video, I don't normally get shiners that easily. I don't know why it'd be chaos. Actually, Desmond, can you type out what he needs to do for the? Now I get what you mean by the chaos, the echoiness. Can you walk Lens through how to do it? Oh fuck yeah! I know I do. Mm. Have you had your daily allowance of bacon today? Or am I just the only one? I have not worked on pond. I have, however, started working on engineering. Whoop, there Lens is. Hold on a second. Boom, add to stream. Say something.
Hello?
We hear you and no echo. Right on. You gonna give a tour? I'll give you the full thing.
Let me switch my camera.
All right.
I'm in my shop right now. Those are
The
overhead cabinet doors. Cabinet doors being painted. All right, we'll go out to the van. It's right outside the door here.
Right.
Oh, right. There we go. Our side door. And there's the water closet.
Right on.
Stepping up in and to the left. There's the door. Upper storage cabinet. Those are where the doors I just showed you being painted are going.
Right on.
Haven't done the back door yet. And
Was that just
so
like
these
beadboard painted white?
It's way bright at night. And microwave, kitchenette, sink, not all finished. Water tank and all under there.
Fuck yeah, looks
Also haven't
nice,
got a
Glenn.
clamp on this latch. Got the turlet. Only problem is I don't fit in some bitch. Oh, got the TV mounted up. Had all that already, most of that already from the other RV, which is right there.
All right.
Still runs great, but all the RV stuff is crap. Tank's all busted up.
Yeah.
40-year-old plastic. Back in here with the heater.
Well,
It's
right on
still
that,
kinda
you're
cool today. Yeah, this wasn't hard to figure out.
Nah. I mean, I can do it, for fuck's sakes, you know?
Yeah.
If I can figure it out, anybody can.
Let me set this up here. Let me give you a spin around the little top.
Oop, all right, let me throw you on solo again.
Oh, I got to change the camera to do that again.
Practice so we don't
There
forget.
you are on my TV.
Oh, geez.
There we are on TV. Oh my God. There I am. Shit hanging on the wall. Tools, workbench. My $100 worth of cedar door.
Nice.
Messy workbench.
Well, that's because you're busy doing
My
shit.
handmade sanding machine. I built that.
Oh, right on.
My old lathe I've had for years and years. Door to the back half of the shop. Storage and collectibles and up there. Well, there it goes. That box right there is a new old stock Craco 2-knob AM FM push button radio in it. I can't
Push
get nobody to
button.
buy that thing for $10.
Really? Did you put it
Push
on like
button.
eBay or something?
Circa 1975, maybe. It had 3 AM and 2 FM buttons.
You just got to take that to
Well,
restoration.
that's a peek at my eye.
Right on. Appreciate that. And good to see you.
What'd you say?
I said, and it's good to see you.
What'd you ask me? Oh, before that, you asked me about restorations or something?
No, I was saying you should take that radio to like some of the car shows where people like to do restorations and sell it at that. You probably get a pretty penny for it there.
Yeah, maybe.
It's all about who you're trying to sell it to.
I put it on Craigslist and everything one time, trying to get $20 out of it. I got 5 in it. Oh, well, one of these days, somebody will latch onto that, think they got something special. I'm hitting
I'd
on a
try
little bit
eBay.
Yeah, I used to sell a lot of shit on eBay way back when. Having a little bit of some Blue Dream here.
Oh, right on. Yeah. Get to smoke with Lens. Cheers, y'all.
I don't think they know where I am. They can track me down if they want to.
You're a medical patient. What are you talking about?
I don't have a card
You're
yet. I need to get one. The dispensaries are opening up around here. And there's one opening up 5 minutes from the house.
Oh, right on. That's a hell of a lot
Don't know
closer to
how
what
soon
I
they'll
got.
be done, but huh?
I said that's closer than where mine is.
Yeah. The ones that are open aren't very far. They're 30 minutes over into a little nearby suburb. Had to that didn't work so good. It covers my speaker up when I point it up this high. Can I landscape?
I think so. Oh, maybe you got to go landscape.
Freeze
Then
up my
oh, there you
speaker.
go. There you go. Totally works.
Open my speaker up. Junk on the wall. Look at all the junk on the wall.
And yeah, nice pickup on the set to 420, Desmond.
I think I'm running out of bandwidth
video. Oh, all right.
I'm gonna pop.
Yeah, I guess you really ran out of bandwidth. You kind of froze up, so I'm gonna give you the boot. All right. Hopefully you can see that in the room and type it in. What was it? Oh. There we go. And yeah, if you would like to join in the fun, I almost said insanity just to fuck with Zane. I need to go check out some of his newer stuff. I've been meaning to, but shit, only so many hours in the day. Oh, yeah, I know. Definitely heard that about those things. Oh, you can fuck off, fly. Well, this seems to be kind of thawing out a bit now. How much of this stuff do you think I should try? Well, hello, Surf Ranger. How you doing, sir? I did get your mail. Thank you for the stickers. I appreciate that. Yeah, shit. I need to put one of them on my. Yeah, I think that's too big for this one. Yeah, I might have to put that on this. In fact, I am. my bed once again. Once again, a mess. Although I'm starting to organize shit. All right. I don't know that I have a preferred edible dose because I don't do edibles enough that were measured. Grizzly Peaks. Gonna go right underneath my boy box cut truck Corey's one. Rest in peace, Corey. Is always the hardest part of stickers for me is getting the backing off. Come on. Well, enjoy the cute dog. All right. And there we go. Bam. Grizzly pig. Actually, Max should come up here and do a dab. And then, when we're done with this, well, it might be a little too dark at that time. I need to shoot have I ever did a 4 questions with Coz with him on my actually? Yeah, it was a good choice. Now, if you ever find a Wonder Bread, although my budget can't afford Wonder Bread, oh, I love the stuff they put out. Oh. It's all good. Yeah, I think I'm going to put in another brooding box into the duck pen. Because they seem to be laying in a different area now as well. Like you got like 3 different nests going. So might as well give them and two of them are in the brooder box, in their brooder boxes, and then or nesting boxes, and then the other one's kind of out in the open. But yeah, 6 eggs today. I wish I was better at identifying eggs, because I bet you could pick out which ones the Muscovies are versus the other ducks and chickens. Like, I'm pretty good at picking out the chicken eggs because they're smaller. And oddly, a bit more round. But I can't really tell which ones are the Peking and the Rowan. And be able to separate those from the Muscovies. I wish I was able to do that. If this is what I'm holding up in the thumbnail, yes, it is. It is a grape syrup that in this bottle is 600 milligrams. Cool. Because, yeah, I got to cook tonight. I mean, I'm not cooking anything too complicated. But guess what? It's going to have an egg thrown on top. Maybe I'll even have to take a picture of it. Instagram and be like, bam. Drop the G. Pekin. Is it that time yet? You people have been taxing today. So I'm going to do some 7. Come on. Stop. Some 710 lab stuff. Burgers with an egg on top. Yep, done that. That's not what tonight's going to be. Tonight is going to be butter chicken. There you go. Where is the card? I know I got one here somewhere. Not that it's needed. Sometimes it is fun to play with that thing. I'm all out of bacon. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me because I go shopping for Meat in Your Mouth in the morning. But getting pre-made tamales. So that's just, all I got to do is get water steaming, and that doesn't take a whole lot to do that. And then I'm going to do refried beans, and that's just like open up cans and warming that up too. So that's fairly easy. It's a little bit more difficult when you're making it for the size of people that I am, and I don't have big wide type stuff. Maybe I should break down and get one. And then I'm also gonna do Spanish rice as well, and that might just be super simple core ones as well, because it's last minute sort of thing. Because I get paid on the 21st. Whoop. Oh, I definitely got started a little bit too early. Oh well, it'll be good and toasty by the time I actually hit it. All right. Hope you all are joining me in this fun. But decent amount on there. Stop. Cheers, y'all. Boom. Well, then I got a pheasant in the freezer. Numb. That sounds good. It's me on my t-shirt, yo. I'm honored that you think I look like John Lennon. Do I need to, where am I? Oh, there's. Does that help you a bit, bro? I mean, my hair does need some work. It needs to be dyed. My dreads need to be cleared up. And trim that in. But clearly, that's me. I don't even know what a Moco Loco is. Hold on a second. There you go. If you'd like to get yourself one of these lovely t-shirts, that's where you go to get them. CosmicsCreations.com. Now I've been, my sticker has now been mistaken for Jerry Garcia and now John Lennon. That was tasty. Oh. Oh, no. Quit drinking. Or John Lennon, Elton John on a bad day. That ain't a bad day either, man. I will take that. Rocket Man. I mean, I think Almost Famous is one of my favorite movies. And by far my favorite scene in it is the poof, you are home, tiny dancer scene. And that's, that just speaks volumes about Elton John, how, everybody knows. And it's just one of those songs that, yep, it kind of makes you want to sing along with it. Joanne, where are you? I gotta pee. I don't feel like I can pee unless you're around. And I am just not going to piss myself here, so give me a couple minutes. I shall return. Oh. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have waited until you got up here. It's Desmond.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Yourself?
Oh, freezing. It's fucking freezing, but I thought I had a bad day. Look at this. Can you see this guy up here?
Hold on a second. Yeah.
Yeah, talk about a cold day, man. Fuck that. Up on a roof. I think it's like, I don't know, it's in the 30s, low 30s, almost 20s here.
Burr. So you're still in Illinois then?
Yeah. Until after January 1st is what it's looking like, hopefully. I think. I don't know. Fuck. But even then, I mean, God, it's going to be, there'll be snow on the ground by the time I get the fuck out of here. No doubt about that. What happened to Coz? Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm still here. I was just blew it up so that could see you.
Oh, see how miserable I am? Thanks, buddy. How's it in California?
Glorious blue. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can't show you.
I mean, look, I got my hands.
Sounds like I might be able to. Oh, and I think my battery died on me as well. Oh, no. That was just it clicking. So let me go to Cam and Mike.
I'm literally stuffing my hands up into the sleeves. You know that kind of cold, Coz. You're from the Midwest. My eyes are starting to water. I had to go get cigarettes. Otherwise, I don't go out. Oh, his battery died. Hi, welcome to the
Merry
Desmond
Christmas
Hume.
to you, smartass. But yeah, that's what it's like out here today. Glorious blue sky.
Oh, wow. I thought it was a postcard for a second.
No. Yeah, I'll go to the kitchen real quick and you can see a live shot.
It's just gloomy and gray like a burnt out coal town. It was sunny in Illinois earlier today. Oh, fuck. You guys are probably wondering why I got my face mask on still when I'm outside. It's because it's so fucking cold. It's warmer to keep the mask on. Oh, keeping my face warm. Fuck this. Oh, my eyes are watering. Whew.
Were you able to see me move?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hold on, I gotta get out of this cold.
No, sit out there and cry for our entertainment, please.
Oh, the key wouldn't come out of the thing. It's frozen. It froze inside of it. Oh, fuck. Whew. Home sweet home. Okay. Guess it's time to start drinking properly, right?
This is a cannabis show, sir.
And smoking weed proper.
There we go.
Oh, shit. I lost my keys. What'd I do with my keys, guys?
Did you leave them in the door?
I don't think so.
There we go. Man, my hair's been up in that thing for a minute. And then when the hairs start to bind together, it's like they're all being pulled at one time when you let it out like that.
Oh. Okay. Everything's okay, everybody. So, okay, I know you told the story already about the Shiner. Are you gonna go back to that bar again?
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't tell all of the story. Like, I don't know if you heard me mention earlier that the guy is basically, the bouncer sort of thing, and it was miscommunication. He got fucking popped by somebody else for doing that. He apologized and wanted me to hit him, and I'm like, no, I'm trying not to be that guy.
The bouncer was coaxing you into punching him?
He was trying to, yeah. Because he had sucker punched me. Because he had sucker punched me. He thought I was a problem when I wasn't.
Oh, I gotcha. How old was he? 21?
25.
Right on. There it is. All right.
And the kid's he's fucking got a punch on him, that's for sure.
Yeah,
and he's known for that sort of thing. Like, but yeah, it was just a misread of the situation when people were drunk, and I was, my buddy was constantly telling me, hey, quit yelling at me when I was just talking to him. So like, I was probably louder than what I thought I was being. And yeah, just misread situation. And, when I wouldn't hit him, I was just like, there may be a time where I need to call a favor, and you owe me one because of this. He's like, yeah, I do. I mean, he feels bad, so of course I'd go there. And like I mentioned earlier, like getting a black eye while partying with the pirates is not an uncommon thing at all.
Yeah, right? It's not a party till somebody gets dotted. Especially at a pirate party.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fuck, is it cold?
Yeah, I won't complain about my 39-degree lows.
So the deal is
with that as a high, right?
Yeah, if we're lucky. It got to that today, I think. The sun was out for a little bit, and then it went down. It got all gloomy like it is now, and it's got to be in the 20s, I think. It's fucking cold. I'm not used to this. I was in Florida this time last year. I don't know if you remember. but I went to Punta Gorda. I haven't seen winter in 2 years now, so this fucks bad. Where are my glasses at? Ah, disheveled.
It's well into the afternoon.
Yeah, 3:30 here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I bring a whole lot to the conversation today. Holy fuck.
That's okay. I'm not either. Don't worry about it. I mean,
All right.
it's more just ape looking scratching on my head and grunts.
It's a stoner channel, so you know they should expect it. You come in, a lot of people staring, you know, giggling from time to time.
Of course you can. Unless you're going to start talking shit on me, and then I want to see your face. That's usually when I call people out for not being on mic. Here I am building a shield after watching that video. And it doesn't justify knives, axes, and spears, bro. I promise you that. No, we gotta do this. And if we're gonna do this properly. There.
Who's this? I can't read the names.
This is Tactile Temp.
Hey, what's up, Tac?
Just lighting up another joint for the day.
Atta girl.
Yay.
Now you're one person that shouldn't have their camera off.
No. Behave.
Behave.
I told her she didn't have to. Pay attention to the room, sir.
I gotta give my glasses. Hold on, let me find my fucking glasses.
Well, you didn't have to read the room. I put it up on the screen. I specifically said out loud, no, don't worry about it, unless you're going to talk shit on me. Hello, Texas Little Star. How are you doing?
I wonder who else is in here. Did you take any of the syrup? Did I miss it?
I have not. Not yet. I might save it till my 420. But then you guys won't see the inner. How much do you think of this stuff I should take? 100 milligrams? I can't be too stupid. I got to still cook.
100 milligram at the most then.
All right, next time I get up, I'll go get it.
Oh no, you're doing something with egg on it.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's really the hard part. This chicken's already pre-cooked, and it's funky little patties, but put some color on them, and then I'm gonna pour a jar of some stuff in on top of it. Make rice. That's nothing. And then egg on top of it.
Have you thought of doing pasta with all your eggs?
Huh?
Have you thought of doing homemade pasta with all your eggs?
I have not. Right now, I'm kind of trying to do things that don't take me much time because, whoop, my battery might have died. Let me change. Yep, it did. All right. I'm trying to do things that don't take much time because we don't have that many hours of daylight this time of year here.
It's fair. Pasta's not easy to make by candlelight.
Oh, screw yeah. Plus, yeah. We'll just leave it at no, I don't. I don't do homemade pasta yet. All right. And where is the other one of you? I know I got another. Where are you? Well, what the actual fuck? No,
Oh, hey,
there we
John. Thank you for calling us heathen. That's a nice compliment.
Yes, heathen is a good compliment for sure. He's awake. So what's all you other people who are watching us doing today? Anything exciting? Well, not even exciting, just what are you doing? Because I know you'll only be in here for about 15 minutes at a time. At least that's what the analytics tell me. Oh, I so need to trim my beard. So have you all watched The Mandalorian? Anybody watching that?
I saw the first season, but I haven't seen the second season yet. I need to.
Yeah, I just finished up watching the second season last night. Shiny
You say
and I.
DeLorean? Like the car? The car DeLorean?
Mandalorian.
No, the Mandalorian. You know, Star Wars. Baby Yoda.
Oh, no. Ah, found him!
You like that ending? They did a good job with their 3D rendering. And gives us about a bit more of when the time frame of when this actually went down.
Paradise by the dashboard light.
Worst song for karaoke.
Huh?
Bad song for karaoke. Good song, bad for karaoke.
Making pasta by candlelight. It's a Meatloaf song, isn't it?
Yep, Meatloaf.
That's what I thought. Meatloaf by candlelight. Yes. I've got confused. Okay, let me see what's going on. Oh my. I can see. Hey, Coz. How are you?
Oh,
I can see now.
You think there's going to be a season 3?
Oh, they're definitely doing a season 3.
I don't know. It seemed like we're done now. Because now what's he got to do?
I haven't seen the second season, but I just base it entirely off of Disney wanting to sap it for as much as they can.
Oh, they might have actually wrapped up the storyline.
Oh.
That's my opinion. Disney says there will be a season 3. All right. Well, yeah. The other thing that I've been watching lately is DC's Legends of Tomorrow. And the first season was like a very much one storyline arc, where the second season like ties back into stuff, but each episode really kind of stands on its own. So I could see them now switching away from that one. Oh, all right.
Man, my thing keeps freezing.
It's freezing. Why is it freezing?
My screen keeps freezing up on me. I don't know why. Keeps starting the conversation over. I don't know what the fuck. Oh. So who was the guy with the rebuild for the van?
Huh?
Who was the first guy? The first guest you had on? Not AZ Traveler, the other one. The guy.
LensRc.
Right on. Did he build that whole van himself, or was it bought and gutted and he's redoing it?
No, he got the van in individual pieces, put the whole thing together. No, it was a van. I think it was a shell of a van that he's been working on doing the inside too.
Wow. Big undertaking. It's expensive.
It is. He also makes instruments like string instruments, guitars, and whatnot. So he's like kind of a craftsman. That's why he has the shop that he does. So like can be expensive, but also keeps you busy too.
Yeah.
Disney's getting fucking paid. I don't know. I didn't pay a dime to see it. Please, you said you watched The Mandalorian without paying.
Yeah, right.
We hear that quick. Fuck, Disney don't fuck around. But it's so nice to watch on that projector. I'm getting to be such a homebody lately at night. Just sit and watch a movie or something on that projector thing.
So all I do is just sit at home, work from home, smoke from home, be at home. Quarantine.
Yeah. Oh, Desmond must be getting yelled at. He has it on mute. You getting yelled at, Desmond?
I see a thumbs up.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that at all.
Or the thing about Nintendo, yeah.
Every time I get a text message,
I guarantee you, if I was trying to sell that, they'd probably be on me like fucking white on rice. But the reality is I'm now being a mouthpiece for them, talking about, oh yeah, it was good, you should watch it, blah blah blah. Well, they're like, nah, he ain't making no money. He's telling people about it. We got bigger fish to fry. Well, what are we gonna do? Take his fucking pallets and his tires? Nope.
Who was that guy? God, I hope I'm not running down a rabbit hole. There was some guy. He was like the best videotape pirater in America. I can't remember what the fucking guy's name was, but he ended up like putting like millions of dollars of first-run movies by bringing a recording device into a movie theater. He would record it and then sell it on the black market. They busted him a bunch of times, ended up in federal prison, got back out, did it again. And then I think as I Almost Got Away with It. It was in that series. You ever see that series? I Almost Got Away with It.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, it's it's old. It's older anyways. I think it's early 2000s, but it's stories. It's like a reality thing. They interview the
Yep.
thief or the criminal, and they say how they almost got away with it and shit, and it's pretty interesting. That guy, they never get away with it. Just I don't want to blow the ending of all of them for you. But
Well,
it's got
it
the title,
says
I
almost in it. We got they got caught. Yeah, it does not take even a stoner can figure that shit out. All right, I think I'm gonna go find me a solo cup or maybe styrofoam cup to mix this and some 7-Up in.
Would you mix it?
I'll tell you when I get back.
Right on. Is it bourbon? Brandy? What do you got? I can't wait. I'm impatient. When's Christmas?
He's got it's just some 7-Up and cannabis syrup.
Oh,
THC syrup.
right on. So, Tactile Temp, what's the story? How's it going?
Going good. Any minute now, I'm gonna have to mute while I've got a foster dog that's meeting a potential adopter again today, so I'll have to get him all hooked for a walk.
Nice. What kind of dog is it?
He's a pity. He's a cute boy.
Was it abused?
He had a rough life, but it was mostly issues in the shelter. Lots of dogs don't do well, and he was there for a long time.
The Humane Society, or was it a rescue shelter?
Just like a county shelter.
Oh, so he's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, they do good. Their euthanize rate is pretty low these days, but that's in part because of people who are good fosters. So, got to help out.
Illinois, the dog's life is about a week's expectancy in a county shelter. 1 week, it's gone. A cat, dog, whatever. They don't care. They euthanize them after a week.
One of the things that they do is they ship around dogs for between county shelters these days to try and prolong life. And, if there's a shelter that's low on dogs, and they'll get bussed in when another shelter's full so that they can extend things.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it is a cannabis syrup.
Oh, the fosters or the adopters are here. I'll be right back.
Of THC in this vessel. I am going to get my grape drink on. Try to figure out how much grape I'm going to have going on as well. Where? Sealed for your protection. Yeah, sealed to piss me off. I don't mind the one that's got the perforations on them. Actually, that was a lot less difficult than I was expecting. All right. So I can see where it is. I think I know where I'm going to take it to now. think I'm just gonna do 50 milligrams. I think that's be enough. Don't want to get too stupid. Ooh, that's gonna look cool.
That one stream, man, I can't forget it. It's fucking hilarious. I couldn't tell you. It was about a month ago. You went through, God, I don't know how much cannabis. You went through a mountain of shit, just all kinds of crazy shit. And
my 19 strain joint.
I think so. And you were just like sitting at the end of it. You stayed on a lot longer afterwards. I think you just got so fucking high you forgot you were still alive. We were just sitting there like chewing like on Twizzlers or something, just mumbling, God, I'm so hungry.
What did I do with the spoon? I know I bought the spoon in. Oh. Well, I got munchies here. I got all kinds of chips right now. Oh.
That seems to be the thing usually. We end up breaking into the mountain-sized bags of potato chips eventually. I don't think I have any, actually. Hey, you know what I found out today about Doritos? Do you know where they originated at?
No.
Which is kind of on top. It's on topic, too, actually. Disney came out with the Dorito.
Really?
Yeah, I seen that today on something. I can't remember. Oh, it was the Daily Woo with Adam the Woo YouTube channel I watch. And no, I'm not plugging him, but I'm saying that's how I found out about it. He goes to Disney all the time, and they bought Doritos because they originated at Walt Disney World, or no, Disneyland, I think. How is it?
Pretty good. It's got a purple flavor. Got my purple drink on.
We used to call that the N-word juice because I drank it all the time. She was black, so we would call. So I'm not gonna say the actual name, but that's what we used to call it. I always drink grape Kool-Aid.
Think even no. Do I want to do? Yeah, I'll just take a hit off of this thing.
I'm back. They're off taking him for his walk.
Right on.
Fact check true. Disney created the Dorito.
Yep.
Question mark. Sean H
True.
said that. And fact check true.
Yep.
So yeah.
I know the whole
water
story. Well.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah. They had tortilla chips that they serve, or they were serving tortillas with something, and when the tortillas went stale, someone came up with the idea of doing them as chips. They added flavoring to them as basically just stale tortillas with flavoring, and people went crazy.
Casa de Fritos.
Nice.
Learn something new every day. Now I can go to bed. So, do you think they now they wait for them to go stale to make them, or do you think it's just a new recipe altogether?
That's a good
Probably
question.
a new recipe. I can't imagine Disney or Frito-Lay aging their tortillas the proper amount.
That'd be fucking hilarious. And they start pushing that. No, we age our chips.
In oak barrels and certified American white oak barrels. We age them for 13 weeks.
No, in plastic restaurant tubs. I worked at the #1 Chi-Chi's, and that's how all the Tostita chips were kept. Were in a big fucking look like what would be a garbage, one of those Rubbermaid Brute garbage tubs, but it was only for those. Because
Right.
you go through that many that they would make. I want to say like 5 or 6 of those per day in the morning. That was somebody's job. That just to make all the fucking chips.
Special Doritos Special Reserve.
I had a dream the other night. The Doritos re-released the 3D Doritos, little puffy triangle things from the 90s, and was super excited about it. And then they like released them, and I got a bag, and they were just like really close to regular Doritos, just slightly fluffy. And it was like, what the hell is this? And I was super mad. And then I woke up and I was very confused. That's what woke me up, was realizing that the Doritos weren't the real 3D puffy Doritos. It makes me wonder if there's something wrong with them, like, or the process of making them something that was bad for you, because otherwise, why wouldn't they re-release them? Everybody loved them.
It might have been just too time consuming, not enough profit.
Yeah.
Plus, might take up more fucking bag space.
Well, I think they used to be in like tubes or something.
In tubes? I'm not really a Dorito fan. There, I said it. But it's true. I'm not.
Just more ammunition for Disney against you.
Exactly. I will tell them that they can blame my ex-wife. She loved them too much, and I ended up just hating her. Yeah, dreaming of Doritos. Clearly, Disney has you properly programmed. Welcome back, Surf Ranger. Oh yeah, let me figure out now that the dust has settled. Maybe somewhere between 50 and 60. Looks like. Maybe Sprite would have been better. I was told Sprite, but I had 7-Up. Kind of has a sweet tart, and then there's like kind of a, I don't know,
Oaky finish on the back end of the palate. Like a wine.
I wanted to go with more. Oh, you lost concentration. It was something else, but it's very like maybe anise-y. The anise, not quite black licorice, but kind of a sweet tart, extra tart, but not really. Not. I like tart stuff, like the sours and all that sort of shit. But this has got, I don't know, maybe more of an Alka-Seltzer finish to it.
Right on. We all like that.
Yeah, no, not so much. But I do know that Sprite can be a bit more sweeter, so I was thinking maybe that's why the guy suggested it. I mean, shit, I could have just chugged this. He's still in Illinois.
Yeah, I'll be stuck here for a little bit. The deal, I sent back. I don't know if anybody caught any of that, but I sent back. We had been playing the soft close. You know, like you slide the paper. I write my numbers down, send it to you. You send it back to me with your numbers, and we'll meet at a number in between there. So I finally sent my first draft of my numbers to them. The first thing I did was ask them, what do you feel comfortable with? Let me know your down payment, your monthly payment, what you feel comfortable with. And they were okay with that, which is a hard thing to get out of a lot of people that want to buy, because they don't want to let you know how much they have to spend. But we've already come to an agreement. We came to the understanding already that with the corona going on and stuff like that, he was not going to be able, their company was not going to be able to buy the equipment cash outright from me. I want to get out from underneath the storage bill. I can't afford the storage bill anymore. I want money, you know, and I want to get the fuck out of Illinois. I don't want the equipment. They don't want to finish the deal until January is the last thing I've seen from them. They want to start the contract on the 21st. I'm leasing with the option to buy. So that's where we're at. Monthly payments, which would be great, man. I'll have a monthly paycheck. Yeah, I'll do some traveling then at that point. And I still have a job in Texas waiting for me. My friend is being completely cool. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I'm gonna get I'm probably gonna get muted here again. I just got a text. And it's not the person I want to hear from. All I want to hear from is the fucking people buying the shit so I can get the fuck out of this wasteland, man. So yeah, that's
some flatland.
What's that?
Illinois definitely is some flat land.
It's just there's nothing. Chicago is all Illinois has to offer. Chicago and John Belushi. That's it. Bill Murray too. Other than that, the state's got nothing.
Oprah's gonna come find you.
Oprah and Judge Mathis.
Yeah, but isn't like Oprah the biggest thing from Chicago?
That actually, yeah. I wasn't an Oprah. I mean, I'm not a middle class housewife, so you know, it didn't even come to my mind.
Oh, come on, it's Christmas time. You gotta love the Oprah show. And one for you, and one for you, and one for you.
Jerry Springer's out here too. I did go to one of. I went to one of his shows once. I was bartending at Franklin Road Pub in Chicago, in Franklin Park actually, and a bunch of 12 of us got together and said, you know, because the tickets, they don't charge anything. A lot of those people in the audience, they're paid to be there. They're extras. They get paid to sit there and fill the audience up. So I applied for tickets, and they said, we only give you, I forget how many tickets. It was you were only allowed to have 3 or 4 people in your group. If even that. I think it was more like 2 or 3 people in your group, because it is in Chicago, and gangs would go there. Yeah, they'd all sit together. So we would have had to split up and stuff like that. So everybody got their own tickets. We all went in, and it was what it was. It was a fucking Jerry Springer show, you know, just a without all the beeping. Finally, that was the one thing I appreciated, because I can't watch Jerry Springer anymore whatsoever. Especially with that fucking.
Not on the air anymore.
Oh, is it off?
They're not making it anymore, are they? I mean, I thought he retired, and then there was the fucking Steve-O show.
Steve Wilco, yeah. Okay, so I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't watch TV anymore. I don't even watch the news anymore. Nothing. I'm out of the loop.
80s or in the 90s. I think that was in the 90s. Way to be out of the loop that long. Good job.
Thank you, man. Thank you. And I was still a successful business owner for a while. Don't ask me how. I don't fucking know.
Well, because you weren't fucking watching TV. That's why.
It could be. It could be.
Well, welcome to Shore Power. Now you don't have to worry. You will always have power.
Who's that, me?
Arizona Traveler.
Oh, AZ Traveler. Good for you, man. Get one of those heaters, man, like I got from Walmart. They're only like $30. He's got a buddy
So,
heater.
oh,
He's got a buddy heater that takes propane. It's going to keep costing him money. I get an electric one and keep the propane one. Have a backup, but go primarily off electric, man.
yeah, if you got shore power for sure. Not, I couldn't do an electric heater. They take too much juice.
Right? Yeah. They're buying property like crazy, Chicago peep. Where at?
Glacier?
Where's that at? Wisconsin?
Not sure.
It sounds like a Wisconsin name, doesn't it?
Kind of does. Glenda?
Galena, Illinois. Galena, I know exactly where Galena's at. Yeah, they are. It's on the other side. It's right on the Iowa border, Coz. It's on the other side of Chicago. You know, like if you traveled across the entire top. Yeah, it's way over there. Ulysses S. Grant got a a DUI there actually, and I think he got a speeding ticket and a horse, buggy. Back in those days. Yeah, the president, Ulysses S. Grant.
While
Galena,
being president?
Yep. Got a DUI and a horse buggy is the rumor. Fact check. I'm sure everybody's typing right now. But Galena stands for lead, I believe, because there was musket ball factories in Galena. There's a lot of mines out there still that they was it lead or was it something else they were mining? Anyways, musket balls was the thing they were making in Galena. In Galena, I think it's Greek for lead. I'm not sure if it's Greek or what language it is, but maybe it's limestone. I don't fucking know. It's been a while since I've been out there.
All right, on. You're quite the historian of Illinois. Thought you didn't like the place.
I can't stand the place. And it's not just Illinois. It's wherever I go. I'm one of those people that will read the placards and I will open up like the brochures in the hotels and stuff, and I'll read that.
Yeah.
I retain shit that I don't necessarily need to for some reason.
You're just waiting for that trivial game to come back.
I might be autistic. I'm not sure. It would explain a lot. Make sure I'm not muted again. Oh no, I'm fine.
No, it's Tactile Temps who's muted.
All right.
Stop. And with that, I'm gonna go pee so that when I cough at 4:20, it's your time. 4:20, isn't it?
It is my time.
So yeah, I don't want to cough and pee in here. So I shall return.
It's a drag getting old, man.
It is.
Lead mines. That's what I thought. Galena, does it stand for lead? Is it what language was that? Yeah, that's right. Texas, you did. Yeah, Texas did. Peeps did. Who else sent money to AZ? I know there's a few people.
excuse me. All right. Let's get this ready. I'm going to do more of that S10 lab stuff. That was tasty.
Oh, Galena's native Indian for lead. Galena means lead. They had lead mines out there. Anything on Ulysses S. Grant getting the ticket, the DUI? Did that come up?
I think somebody said his house was in their backyard.
Basically, yeah. Well, I know he lived there for a while. I don't know if that was his hometown, if he moved there after the war, during the war, when he was president, after president. I don't know any of the actual dates. I just know some specifics. I also know he used to live in Ohio too. But it's kind of like it's like Abraham Lincoln. Is there a state that man never lived in? Because everywhere you go, Abraham Lincoln's house 20 miles ahead or some shit, So it could be one of those things.
Well, back in them days when you were president, every state gave you a house.
Oh, honestly?
I'm talking out my ass. I have zero clue on that. But, it just sounds like something you would do. That's how you got paid back in the day. You got a fucking house in every state. Sometimes you went there, sometimes you didn't, but that was your house. You get to pick what city it's in. Yeah,
oh my God, Texas wants to know if I'm being good.
Are you being good?
Go ahead, Kyle. I know. Come on. What kind of question is that? Good? Get out of here.
I don't see that one at all. He got public intoxication. That's what Chandra said. No, but okay. I don't have the other. I'm reading the slow StreamYard one.
Okay, so his family had a leather shop, a leather store, and then he enlisted from Galena, so it must have been his hometown. Was he the one that walked up those steep ass stairs every day? I walked up those stairs. There's a staircase out there, and it's steep as fuck. This guy would walk every day. I think it was Grant. I don't know who it was exactly, but it's like climbing a mountain every day. For lunch, I think he did it every day for lunch.
Are you sure you're not thinking about Rocky and the Philadelphia stairs?
You know what? Now you mention it.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
I gotta wait a couple of seconds for this thing to cool down because I got started late. But yeah, I think you're thinking about Rocky. Well, welcome back, Joyce. And you did not miss much.
No. Ulysses S. Grant got public intoxication. Not recently, though, so it's no big concern. It's not a scandal at the moment.
Oh, I did take that back. I did take some of my grape drink, my syrup, and mixed it in with ow. Son of a bitch, that's hot. Well, hopefully my coughing doesn't scare you.
He died from smoking cigars.
Sour diesel.
I know he was a drunk in that Lincoln did not like him very much. They always were at odds. From what I recall, I think it was Lincoln that was in office while he was. Yeah, well, yeah. He didn't like him because he was drunk all the time, and so on and so forth.
Oh, I agree. That house is pretty slick. The Trenton Alley. Anybody else watch Trenton Alley?
I do watch it, and I haven't seen it in a little bit. How are they doing over there? Is she still hot as fuck?
Well, duh.
How? Why? How did he score her? I don't get it.
He makes her laugh.
Oh.
Isn't that always the key to it? Who was drunk?
Like
I was drunk.
Who was drunk? Ulysses S. Grant was always drunk. He drank heavily during. I mean, if you were in the Civil War, wouldn't you? I know I would.
Yeah. Yeah, I have missed a few of their last episodes because I've been playing Magic heavily, trying to save up coins so that next time they have a tournament, I will have the coins to be able to actually do that.
I've seen him putting in the floor joist. It was the last time I watched. They had the foundation already poured. He was putting in the floor joist. And aren't they doing thermal heating or what do they call that? With water, the hot water from geothermal. Are they doing geothermal on that house, or was that another one I was watching?
I think it might be a different one. I don't know if you can really do geothermal in the mountains.
Yeah, so then it was.
You'd have to dig down pretty far to get the temperatures to regulate it. They probably are doing the heated floor though. That'd be smart.
Yeah. Now the last I watched, now that you mentioned,
get the van back's a must watch. Yeah, I kind of don't want to watch it because I don't feel like fucking crying. I know I'm probably gonna.
It's completely enclosed now, I guess. We should all go over and visit. Give him a housewarming present.
Like fuck. After meeting us, they'd be like, "We got to quit YouTube. I don't care how much money it pays us. We got to start investing elsewhere."
Okay, so Joyce says that Lincoln didn't mind the fact that he was drunk. Overly cautious generals he had around him. I don't know what overly cautious generals. I don't know. Who was the first general?
Nobody knows his name because he didn't do a good job.
He didn't do shit. Didn't become president. Or maybe he did. Wait a minute, who was that? How many years was the Civil War? Was it only 4?
Oh, dude. This is not school. Do not fucking quiz me. I'm not a historian. Oh, they get hella sponsors. For sure.
Is that where the YouTube coin is at? Sponsors? It would be, right?
Yes.
A guy named
Unless you're gonna
Llewellyn.
do, honestly, there super chats. There is so much money in super chats, so much money. Live streamers make lots of money. Not me, but super chats is actually. I'm surprised more of the content creators don't do a once a month minimum live stream just to have money thrown at them. Like, if you follow Living Free, you should check him out on his live streams. Last Sunday of the month, he does a live stream, and people just throw money at him. Just crazy. And that Victoria Road.
I know you're talking about Living Free. Yeah.
Like Victoria Rose, formerly known as Victoria X Rave, whenever she does a live stream, people just throw like hundreds at a time at her. When Nomadic Movement was doing them occasionally, they got big money thrown at them. Well, big money in my eyes. Again, their paid sponsors are probably paying them a hell of a lot more. Good afternoon, Rebecca. Yep, and that's another way people make money is through the Patreon. But now YouTube's starting to have memberships. And like Patreon was all right, like made some money over the time, but like it's so much easier to have it at one location. So I've been thinking about actually doing the membership thing, because then it's a lot more easier to remember. Like, oh fuck, I gotta go to this site this day, this site that day, that. Nah, I'm on YouTube. I already know. Oh, all right, I do this. So I might do the membership thing. You know, and that's the other thing is like memberships, people give a monthly amount, not like, oh, I'm feeling generous today, or I like what he's talking about today. It's just like, oh, I kind of like what he does overall, so I give one time.
I'm fairly certain I'm not going to get rich off of YouTube, so it's just kind of entertainment.
But there's the whole you never know as well. You know,
yeah.
I look at some people who are you know, getting sponsors and things like that, and I'm just like, wow, really? Oh, okay. So like it is something that's doable.
Yeah, it's a reality.
But sometimes it's all about having, you know, being in the right place and the right time. I do not know if you all happen to follow Captain Narkill, but like I've always enjoyed his videos and stuff like that. And he's going back at it again. And like he's somebody that I definitely feel has the potential to do well in this industry, like for sure. So I'm excited to see what he's going to be able to do after a couple of year hiatus.
You see Joy's?
Yeah, Bitchu.
Yeah, I couldn't pronounce that, so I let you do it.
Yeah.
They're already working on it, huh?
You making bank over there? Don't worry, to all the people who follow me, I won't abandon you. I'm here.
Yeah, I see. I follow a lot of outdoorsy stuff. People from Florida, the fishing. You know, the chicks and the the thongs and stuff fishing, and there's a bunch of other people out there. They all know each other. They all they all get together and hang out, and they all are doing pretty doggone good. It looks like to me.
Yep. You know, and that's just kind of it. It doesn't matter what industry it is. The weed industry, like they all have their group of people that constantly do things and hang out together. And like all it takes is fucking bumping into one of those a couple of times and they enjoy your company. And next thing you know, you're sucked into that mix and you get followers because they might see the other person on your channel, so they subscribe for that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Collaboration.
Well, collaboration, and like I've always said before, you know, when people have said, "Oh, you're jealous of other people," I was like, "No, I want more people doing this YouTube thing because, like, honest, I'd like us to be a little bit more structured. If all of us Slab City YouTubers had stuff that we're be putting out on different days and stuff like that, so we wouldn't overlap, but we're constantly giving the let's say there's 500 real core followers, like giving them a little dose daily sort of thing. Like, nah, I think that's great because the reality is, you know, when you start looking down this rabbit hole, you're not going to just stop looking at one of us. You're always going to go look at the others as well. And if you like me, you like me. And if you don't, you don't. You know, that's the great thing about it. You can move the fuck on and go find somebody else that you do like. In fact, I was starting to talk this girl into doing YouTube at the Red Room that night as well.
What's her content?
Like,
what do you think her content would be?
I don't know. I don't know her that well. We just been kind of hanging out a little bit more this year.
Is it Wanda?
No. Somebody Wanda already does YouTube.
Oh no shit. Huh.
This is somebody who doesn't do YouTube at all. And they had talked about doing it, and it's like, well, you can make money at it. I mean, you got to be consistent and things like that. And it can take a minute, but I don't think you'll have any problem getting monetized very quickly. Because she's adorable as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Put it this way: if I could get her to hang out on my channel all the time, if she would be my ally, I'd be getting rich off of YouTube.
Nice. Yeah, that's the thing I noticed. I noticed a lot of those channels do good. I mean, a pretty face does not hurt. And fuck,
does not hurt. But Allie prim and proper.
Right?
Well, Allie does all the editing. That's why you know, after she does editing, then she gets to write the intro and things like that. Like I am impressed with their storytelling. Like, because I mean, yeah, she's cute and stuff like that, but I was much more a fan of the nomadic movement people. But their storytelling is just so good that when they fucking split, I continued to follow Trent and Allie, not just because I was going to see nomadic movement on their channel when they were collaborating. And I think that was a great way they collaborated.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Speaking of pretty faces.
Nice.
What are VTubers, Coz?
Vlog tubers? I don't know.
I don't either.
I think maybe he was trying to hit no, the V and the Y aren't close together. Probably vlog tubers.
Huh.
And I disagree. Like, I watch more DIY shit than I do virtual YouTubers, live streamers. People who go out and, you know, I don't think they're taking over at all. Like, who's the biggest virtual YouTuber you know? I promise you that they're probably small compared to other channels.
Would that be Mr. Beast? Is that virtual? Is that considered virtual?
Why isn't
What does
it
Mr.
all just virtual?
I would call this is a virtual, but I think he's more talking along the lines of the Captain Content. Did you see them when they rolled through?
Nah.
No.
So it's a group of traveling people in an or they were traveling in an RV, and they would a bunch of different live streamers, and they would go out and they would do things that were, would get them views. And it was kind of funny because several people sent me messages telling me that these people were coming to the slabs. I think a couple of days before they actually got here. So I had watched them while they're up in Palm Springs, and this Captain Content guy, while having the camera on him, was talking to this homeless chick going, "Show me your tits, I'll make you famous," blah, 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 and all this kind of derogatory shit because it gets the views sort of thing. You think 3D modeling imaging, you think that's taking over? I haven't seen. Ooh, that'd be cool. Anyways, so they end up showing up in Slab City. Of course, first place they go is the mountain. And then they're told to go to the skate park because the handlebar there has a nightly feed if they wanted to go get something to eat. People would be there. So they show up there. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go talk to these folks. And when I met Captain Content, my first words, and I got right into his face to where I could whisper in his ear, and I was like, if I show you my tits, will you make me famous? He's like, maybe. And I'm like, oh, that's not what you were saying yesterday. Yesterday it was all about, you show me your tits, you make me famous, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, he's like, man, I had no clue that you people were that connected to what's going on out here. No clue that you knew we were coming this way, that what I said in Palm Springs, and I've been here, in actual Slab City, not Salvation Mountain, maybe 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah, we may be out in the middle of nowhere, we may live a lot differently, but we're still connected. And they were very respectful the time that they were here. They even showed up and came to my place, gave them a little tour of what I had going on, including showing them the ducks and whatnot. So yeah, I thought that's what you meant by virtual, but no, they're talking about avatars instead of themselves as video creators. I think there'll be some things that are done like that, but I don't think that's going to take over. Yeah, but 2 million subs is not that much compared to some of the actual YouTubers, or because nowadays, fucking Will Smith has a YouTube channel. You think he's gonna have an icon instead of him? Nah, it's little people that want to run their mouth, but they don't want to be seen. Those are the ones that are gonna do the talking head shit. Or say vulgar things, or what's that in the movie Gamer, that big fat dude that was sitting there just eating waffles dripping with maple syrup, just chowing down and pretending to be a girl in a video game. That's where those things are going. I don't think it's going the other way. Well, yeah, there. I'm not saying that it's not a market, but I'm just saying that there are plenty of other people that have almost 1 million subscribers.
The only thing more zen than rolling a joint is smoking a joint.
Right on.
So it's nudes, I think. It's not lewds, but depending on who's reading it, right? How lewd.
Well, at least we know the sort of shit that Joyce likes to watch now.
Yeah, no shit. He's the fucking historian.
We know what's taking over his YouTube searches.
Holy shit.
I've never heard of any of this shit, so no judgment.
Keep talking. Yeah, keep talking, Joyce. I want to know more. Educate us, please, sir. Because I'm going to check out this Disney broad you're talking about. And the other one.
Project Melody. I'll probably check that out. But that's on that well, and the reality is if you switch venues, BitChute, if you switch over to that because this is getting taken over by that will get taken over by that as well. You know, where no matter wherever you go, there you are. Oh, for sure. It that sort of virtual YouTubing allows people who wouldn't otherwise feel like having the confidence to put themselves in front of a camera. You know, most people who look like me probably wouldn't do that. They don't like it. So, you know, it takes a certain, but if it's not your voice, if it's not your image, but yet still your opinion, like there is huge value in that, I believe, to society even. People who wouldn't otherwise have a voice suddenly have a voice. And if they find out that now they also have 1 million people that agree with them, like that's a confidence builder. And then one day, like the Mandalorian, you too will take off your mask. Sorry for the spoiler.
Dun, dun, dun.
But yeah, if I saw it and I'm not paying for it, then you should have saw it already if it meant something to you. Just saying. So how many more days are you quarantining yourself there, Tactile Temp?
I mean, don't have no one to come over, so besides a caregiver occasionally, I'm just kind of permanently quarantined till COVID's better.
Yeah. Confidence and madness is still madness.
Fucking
dude,
profound.
There's not a truer statement for fucking 2020 than that. Go Trump.
He's feeling it. Joyce, why don't you come up on the panel ever?
Yeah, Joyce. Come play.
He's fucking nailing some topics today, isn't he? He's on the game.
Oh, he's rambling, that's for sure. This is a cannabis channel, sir. Gotta steer it.
Right. Is any of this shit true? No.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Hey, where's fact check to tell us if Joyce is correct? Joyce, are you the fact checking dude?
He's our fact checker. We got to go with what he says. He's been fact checking everything I said, so I'm going with what he says is true.
I don't think it was Joyce who was doing the fact checking earlier.
Who was?
It was somebody else. Oh, you're also out of weed? Oh, all right.
Oh.
Working on a wooden shield, huh? Is it a Viking one with the wood around the outside? Is that what you're working on?
Oh, I see what you're reading. Okay. Oh. And he's out of weed. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm out myself. I had to scrape together money to get cigarettes. Fucking bummer. I need this deal to go through.
The moon is square. Yeah, I recently seen a meme thing where it had all the fucking planets, except Earth, and it was flat, and the thing was this is awkward. It's we're flat, but everything else is round. All right, gotcha.
I really like
right.
I really like the one with Earth running on the treadmill and a picture of flat Earth in the background on the wall.
How are you at sanding down? Because then it might be better to just leave a good amount of edging and then sand down to the line.
To the circle.
Yeah.
What tool are you using for cutting a circle, Joyce? I guess a jigsaw is probably the thing.
A jigsaw? Did you really just say a jigsaw, Desmond?
Jigsaw. J-I-G.
If you use a belt sander, you can just stick the semi-cut circle from the jigsaw on, drill a hole in the center, or just create something where you can some pins or something where you could hold it to center and just let it spin. It'll turn into a circle on its own.
It's a good idea. I could see that. Jupiter and Saturn tomorrow. They say it's a star of Bethlehem, I guess, but I found out later, my fact checking turns out that they were different planets that aligned to create the so-called Star of Bethlehem. And I don't know what they were. But it's still going to be cool.
Fuck yeah, it will be.
2020 doesn't suck so bad after all.
Yeah, it still does.
Yeah, it sucks pretty good.
I've had worse.
Yeah.
Those old Hoover vacuum.
What's that?
But I am also old, so it's a lot easier to have worse years than that's when you're old.
Yeah, you're gonna have an outstanding view.
What time? I wonder if I could. I really don't have good low light lenses. I wish I did, because it'd be great to take a picture of that or time lapse it.
There'll be plenty of other professionals and amateur professionals who will take the good pictures for us.
Yeah, but I like doing
it. But I want to do it.
Exactly. Really, what I want to do is have, how they, a lot of these nomad RV people will set up their time lapse with their camper or whatnot in it, and it's lit up the whole time as the stars go by. One of those time lapse. I'd like to have one of those with my place, sort of thing. The pallet house all lit up from the inside, so it glows like it does at night when I'm hanging out with people. But lately, when I've been hanging out with people, I haven't been hanging out inside of there. It's been kicking it out here and using that fucking projector.
Tell me about that. That's funny you mentioned. I was just going to ask you about that. Where is this? Let me see it. And how much was it? And what do you do with it exactly?
All right, hold on a second. Oh, I'm going to pee real quick and then I'll grab it. As long as I'm up.
Too much information. So, Tactile Temp, what's the plans for the holidays?
Sleep.
Right on. With who?
I wish. No. Sleep and smoke. What about you?
Family shit that makes me so uncomfortable. I want to rip my skin off and jump through a window, running down the street, screaming, "Save me, Jesus! Save me!"
Why put up with it then?
I don't know. I don't know, because if I don't, I won't have any family. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. I gotta get over this fucking social anxiety shit.
I am going to solo it for a second. Whew. All right, so this is what I got. It's Ape Man. I believe it's M4 mini projector. I believe it's $200. I did not pay that. I got it on a Prime deal for much less than that. But it does. You can charge it, and if you charge it, I've never done this, but this is what I've read, that operating it with you get about 2 hours out of it, so you get enough for a movie, maybe not a long, maybe not Lord of the Rings type movies, but you can get a movie out of it. And then it has these plugins in the back. We'll start over here. This one you plug in to charge it. That is.
Can you leave it?
Huh?
Coz, can you leave it on the charger as it's playing?
That's what I do. I leave it on a charger while it's playing. So, or I plug it into a battery pack. This is an HDMI. That's how it receives it. And then this is a USB for outputting power. And when it's putting out power, that's what the 2 hours. And lastly, that's like a little headphone jack. All right?
Speakers and whatnot. Okay.
Yep, and that's what I do is I Chromecast device, plug that into the HDMI, and to power it into the USB. Then I take a male to male, because this does have speakers on it, stereo speakers, but it's so, like, if it's next to you and like you're lying in, I'm going to set this up in my bedroom so that I could just kick it and watch a movie while I'm lying in bed. And if it's sitting like this close, it'll be fine. But what I generally do is just take male to male and headphone jack and into my big speaker, and yeah, I can. That's how I project and can have 30 people over here and people still hear the movie even though conversations are going on.
So that projects onto a wall. That's a movie projector, basically, is what that is.
Yep. Now, so you got to be good about placing it, because otherwise you can get the where it tilts in like that. The top will be a lot narrower than the bottom, so you got to get it placed the right distance amount. And yeah, I got that figured out. I throw it out there.
How many feet by how many feet of a screen can you shoot clear?
Roughly. 100 inch TV. Like I use a twin sheet on a side of a wall, and yeah, it's plenty big.
Yes. So yeah, 75. So 100. What is it? 12 foot divided by, what does that come out to? Shy of about 9 foot by 9 footish. That neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, 9 foot.
Less.
It's the 16 by 9 format, so it's not square. It's kind of like a laptop screen.
Gotcha.
Or turn it the other way. It's that format.
Nice.
And
so,
like they said, if I was using that for watching, like how a normal American watches television, that the lights should last 10 years. So like, yeah, even at $200, what is that? 10 years, $2 a fucking, or $20 a year? No. Yeah, $20 a year. That's less than $2 a month. Like, yeah, that's totally fucking worth it.
Yeah.
And I've been happy with it. It is fairly clear, and so I need to upgrade my my Chromecast, because my Chromecast is just a 720p. Where if I get a 1080, it does 1080. But I will say 720 is pretty clear to begin with at twin sheet size.
So you can hook like a computer or a phone, another device to it, and play like Netflix or anything you want. Okay.
Well, that's what the Chromecast does, is you cast your Netflix from your device to that, and it plays it.
Huh. Really?
Yeah. That's how I've been watching most of my shows lately.
That is fucking interesting as hell, because I've got big walls on the outside of my RV, and I've been wanting to get an outside entertainment system. And so that's why I was asking about it. I could just shoot that right off the side of my RV instead of having a big screen TV out there for somebody to steal. Hello?
Yeah, I'm reading Joy's comment up there about the covering it with pleather and stuff like that. Pleather will help hide your inability to cut a circle as well. Just saying. Oh yeah. Now that I've showed you all that interesting time, let's get you back up here. I don't feel bad from hiding, you, Desmond, and it's just a dot over on for Textile Temp. If she actually had decent lighting today.
Yeah.
So Joy, are you be able to make it out here soon?
What's that?
I was asking Joyce if he's going to be able to make it out here soon. He was talking about wanting to come out soon.
He's asking like I was asking. You can plug it into power. Like, can you just plug that into a wall socket and keep it running 24 hours a day, basically, or no?
You could.
Okay. All right. I think that's what Joy was asking too.
Yeah. What I do, it's just a mini USB. You can plug it into any 5-volt thing. You know, so you got your block, you plug it into a wall, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I'm able to do, double features. I do on Mondays, I do a couple of movies. Speaking of which, I got to make sure that, because a couple of different times I've had movies that I've wanted to do, but then go to get it at the last minute. Nope, not available. Or nope, this file doesn't work. So yeah, I want to watch Bad Santa tomorrow. I haven't thought.
I watched it yesterday.
And I don't know.
I watched it yesterday.
Maybe Elf.
Elf's a good one too.
It's good. Well, bless you.
God bless you. Am I echoing, Coz? Or am I lagging?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Well, welcome back, Mac.
The Mac is back in town.
Is it getting close to one of the 20 marks? He just seems to be popping in about that time.
Yeah, we've got 17 minutes till 4:20. Almost there.
Yep.
Peeps? Is Peeps in here? Or is Mac just saying hello to us as people? I accidentally blocked Peeps on my channel the other day. Somebody duplicated her avatar and popped up and flashed his little no dick under her thing, and everybody was saying, "Yeah, no, block that." So, and he ripped off Peeps's avatar, and he also ripped off Robin Banks's avatar and tried to come up. Actually, I think he came up on Robin Banks's avatar to flash his little zitty dick. And so I through the confusion, I accidentally blocked Peeps. And Peeps is a ghost on YouTube. It's impossible to find her channel to hit the 3 dots to unblock her. I went into my Chrome setting. I've tried everything to unblock her, and the only way is she'd have to make a comment. I'll have to see one of her comments on somebody else's video.
But you won't because she's blocked. Oh, on somebody else's video?
Yeah, like I told her yesterday, we were watching Zane, and I told her to leave a comment under Zane's video when it ended, but she got high and forgot. She was gonna leave a message, then she got high. She got high.
So how is Zane doing anyways?
Fucking amazing, it looks like.
Right on.
Yeah, he's in a house. He gave a story, a little backstory, but I had a lot of family shit going on, so I was in and out of the convo for a little bit. He's cooking a bunch of food. Yesterday, he was cooking a bunch of food for the homeless. Ribeye, prime rib ribeyes for burritos. He's gonna make burritos for the homeless.
Right on.
He's in a really
Come feed me, Zane.
Yeah, right. Me too. I haven't had a prime rib in years. Anyway,
well, I'm having prime rib for Christmas.
We are too, actually.
But that it's been a minute since I had it, and I'm not doing burritos. We're gonna do prime rib, Brussels sprouts, maybe even bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts instead of just bacon bits in the Brussels sprouts.
Nice.
Stuffed mushrooms.
Yes.
Probably some sort of potato. I don't know yet what. Part of me wants to do hash browns because I figured that shit out.
Delphine potatoes. Do the Delphine potatoes.
What?
The Delphine potatoes.
What are Delphine potatoes?
That's the guy that died. My friend who took it to the grave with him, Pete O'Grady from Crystal Lake. He had a restaurant, Porter's Oyster Bar out in Crystal Lake. He passed away, and he told me, he's like, Desmond, I'm going to take that recipe to the grave with me, jokingly, but he fucking did. Yeah, somebody hit him on his motorcycle. Some 17-year-old kid without a driver's license killed him, and he took the fucking recipe. But yeah, Delphine potatoes. It's like a scallop potato, I guess. But it's just a different sauce, and it was amazing. I mean, it was just amazing. The Delphine is a French recipe, and it was made for the kings and queens. I think Delphine is either king or queen in French. So there you go.
Something like Reina?
What's that?
I said, wouldn't French for queen be like Reina or something like that?
I don't know, man. I'm not French. I don't speak it. I'm just relaying what I know, what I think I know, anyways. So, fact checker. Where's Joyce?
Yeah, where's Joyce?
What is Delphine? There's Delphine.
Je m'appelle Coz.
Menage a fucking trois, baby. That's all I know. Menage a trois. God, I'm looking up. I'm looking up at my ceiling, and I'm not very happy with what's going on up here.
Leaking?
Oh, did you not fix it properly yet?
Well, this is in the bedroom. Yeah, it's the I used plaster or dry compound back there, and it's just coming out of where I put it. It's okay. I can fix it. It's just from driving around, it's falling out. So I just got to paint. I got to scrape that shit out.
I don't know. You got to use some sort of caulking, something that'll move.
Yeah.
I think,
some clear shit.
I mean, thanks to Surf Ranger, I got white cock for days. If anybody needs white cock, I'm be cocking.
Hey, that stuff goes bad, Coz. Coz, you know that stuff goes bad because that day I went up on the roof, remember? My father-in-law gave me a tube of caulk, and it was fucked, remember? I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I do remember, but that doesn't mean the stuff that I just got is bad.
That's true. So you got to use it. My point is, use it fast. Start making like Play-Doh balls or some shit. Oh,
I got plenty of seams to got plenty of holes to clog.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a trailer village. That is really,
well,
if I can ever
build it.
If I could ever get it together to where I can get some land, is really what I want. I want a separate kitchen, and a joint courtyard for the kitchen. The living room would be separate, and the bedroom area would be separate, and just off buildings. But it can't be in like Illinois. It's got to be in like Florida or Arizona or California or something like that, where you don't mind cooking breakfast in the morning. You're not going to do that in 2 feet of fucking snow.
Actually, did in Missouri. Like
you did?
We did in Missouri. Dancing Rabbit. Lots of people had their houses were basically pimped out bedrooms, with maybe a little bit of living space. But then there was the common house where it had a kitchen in there, it had bathroom facilities, showers, things like that. So you would walk in that cold weather to go do some of those things. So you can do that. But as like if you're not doing it with a group of people and just using the outdoor space as living space, like I do as well, like taking advantage of that negative space is a great idea, and separate buildings for separate things.
Right? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the outside should be living room.
It can be, yeah, you know. But if you start living with like a bunch of other people, then you got to start thinking about like, oh well,
Privacy.
what time do we start to be quiet so that the people who do want to sleep get their sleep and don't fucking bitch at us all the time? And I'm slowly becoming one of those people. I don't bitch. I just turn on music. Turn on music that I want to listen to, and it puts me to sleep versus listening to their music.
What's the world coming to? Oh my God, you're getting old, dude. You're getting old. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing you, dude. You know that. I'm older than you, I think. In fact, I know I'm older than you. I'm 21.
Lies. Then I'm older.
I lived a hard life. Don't judge.
It's a hard life.
Oh, you think?
What's going on, Annie?
Rolling up a filter out of a business card.
Oh, right on. So you're one of those that uses a crutch, huh?
I don't like weed shooting back into my throat. It's just not what I want back there.
Bye, Joyce.
I think Joy's left a minute ago. Yeah, I miss saying bye to him, but I think he's been gone for a minute.
He's on the hunt.
So I'm definitely feeling pleasantly stoned.
They caught up to you, huh?
From the 50 milligram source. I mean, it's been about 40 minutes. But I do believe that the syrups and stuff like that usually hits you into a little bit. Well, hello, Jesse. What you making for dinner?
I have been craving spaghetti, and I'm on this gluten-free kick these days again. But man,
That's why I'm like, really? Spaghetti, the cheapest of all fucking meals next year? And you tell me, oh, I'm really craving ramen, man. Like, I need me some fucking ramen.
Ramen is rice. I don't think there's any gluten in ramen, is there? Fact checker. I don't know, but I know there is in pasta.
You can do chickpea pastas these days. They're really good. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. 5-minute mark.
How do you think
they make them from a few different gluten-free sources. I think I've seen beet.
I had this friend years ago, Wild Billy, biker buddy of mine, just a lunatic. He had a rigid, I had a rigid. Anyways, he was on a gluten-free kick at this time, and we were shooting this biker reality TV show, and we ended up at this guy Big Frank's house, and they had a huge tray of baked mascacholi, and Billy nails one of these trays. He's on this gluten-free thing, and he's just eating it like a fucking crackhead would be hitting a glass pipe, man. He's just like, oh my God. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? And that's what I feel like right now. I want to just gorge myself with pasta. Oh. But I don't want to be 300 pounds.
You have a good one, Shonda. Where are we at I gotta put up the time. I gotta watch the timer closely now because seconds matter. Oh, and the battery died on me. Oh, am I gonna be able to pull this off in time?
See, now I got y'all singing.
Plenty of time. I haven't even had to plug in the light at all. It's lasting a lot longer than I thought I would. Yeah, my batteries for my knock. Oh, there's that other one. All right, there's that. But my knockoff batteries for my GoPro 360 are fucking swelling. It sucks.
Oh no.
And I don't even think it's been that hot since I've had them, so I don't know why they would swell. Might have to look to see if I can keep them in the freezer. One time I thought I heard that wasn't a good idea to keep lithium batteries in the freezer.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to look more into that. Or am I going to have to get like a special, like one of them small little personal coolers to keep my fucking batteries in the summer out here.
Just even better, toss a cool pack in a briefcase and carry the briefcase around with you, handcuffed to your wrist. All right, I've got pretty rolled joint sitting here waiting for me.
Right on.
And I've got a half a joint I left because I knew I was going to be tempted to smoke the new one before it turned to 420. So.
I think I may have timed this right this time. We shall see.
Ooh, I could lit both joints.
Yeah, but you're not on screen, so I'm taking it over.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Same thing with Desmond. You're just going to have to wait. Stop. Cheers.
Cheers.
No, I think I got that a little late. That's okay. There's always 422.
Still 420 right now.
Yeah, but I ain't going to have it heated up in time. I mean, I got some, but I want to take a decent, like, yeah, that was a hit, sort of hit. That was not it. That was I mean, that was good for my lungs. It was tasty. I'm gonna get high from it. It just didn't produce the cloud.
One more minute.
Oh, less than that I got. Cheers, 422 at my end.
Cheers, 422 with me.
522 in Illinois. And all's well.
Think I'm glad I'm sitting down on that one. Ow. Oh. Yeah, see, that was a little too hot. But got the cloud. I hope you see what I go through for you all. Oh,
It's a noble sacrifice.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, we Sour Diesel. Well, also Sour Diesel appreciates it. Not at least there was more other nices. Oh. Oh man. So what are people watching on Netflix these days? What can you recommend to me?
I started watching The Prom, but I didn't finish it.
You didn't finish it? It wasn't worthy of finishing it? Or you just haven't finished it yet?
Haven't finished it yet.
Okay. Because yeah, like I can't watch. I can do the binge watch thing for a while, but I think on a show I don't want to do any more than a week at a time on a show.
Yeah.
And I usually will do 2 to 3 episodes in a night if I'm going to do that. I do like to mix it up more, though. Ideally, maybe different show every night, but that just hasn't been it. Once a week, we do the Mandalorian thing with Shiny, but
Eastbound and Down isn't bad. Have you seen that?
nope. Heard about it though.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's entertaining. That guy from The End and Land of the Lost, the guy that owned the Knick-Knack fireworks shop, that actor, he plays Kenny Powers. Well, anyway, he plays Kenny Powers. If you see the actor, you'll know he was in.
It's the guy from Pineapple Express.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Kill me with day woo.
I'm heading out, guys.
All right. Well, you have a lovely day.
You too.
All right.
See you, Desmond.
See
you
ya.
guys.
Later. Oh, and then there were 2. Yeah.
Yep.
We're too big like that. There we go.
Thank you.
Actually, this is better because it gives I like the landscape view versus what do they call this profile? The thing that you're on?
I don't. Is it portrait? Okay.
Yeah, I believe that way's portrait, that way's landscape. But I'm not doing it with my phone, so like I totally get it when people do the landscape. And like even when I do my phone though, like when I watch it, I always turn it to landscape to watch it. What about you guys? Do you leave it in portrait?
I do. Yeah, I leave it like that. Like that. That's how I leave it.
Like this way?
That way. Like that. When I'm using my phone, so I can read the messages underneath it at all times. Otherwise, it'll scroll. What's that?
What about if it was just a regular video, not a chat?
No, I would
You
turn
know,
it sideways.
You
There, I
do
just
this
turned.
to watch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like if you're going to be watching other content that's not live streaming, do you turn it like this or like this? And like me, I'm like that.
This. Yeah, I like this. But I don't look as good as I used to. So what's the point of that, man?
Nobody does. That's well. Then quit zooming in on yourself. Zoom out.
I just did.
Oh, I don't think that's the same thing as zooming out. Can't you do the?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't fuck around too much. Oh shit! Now I just bounced
Well,
over.
fuck
to the,
around. Find out.
Yeah, let's see. Let me see. How would I do that? Touch the photo?
Just
Let's see.
squeeze or push out. That should zoom in, I believe, and that's zoom out.
The buttons?
Not the buttons, the screen itself.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, there it is. Mine enlarged, but am I zoomed in?
Maybe I didn't see what you did. No, it didn't change. I think you have to have it set before you jump on. So some of the things are like that. But yeah, that's how that's done, man.
Oh no shit. Let me go to the camera setting. Let's see. Hold on. So if people ask, we can tell them. Camera.
You know, shut it off for a second and try to set it up.
One. Hold on, let's check this out. The camera settings back in the gears says camera 1 face setting. Camera 0 face setting. I don't know what that means. Let's check it out. It just blacks me out. Are you still there?
I haven't seen you start to black out yet. No, it gives the other camera. It's the forward facing camera.
Gotcha.
So it only has face settings. It doesn't have.
That's it. That's it.
Turn your camera the other way and then double check. Because maybe when it's in landscape, it might give you other options.
Like this here?
Yep, now check.
All right. No, it's the same.
Fuck. Programmers, get your shit together. Why label it face settings if you're not going to have other fucking settings?
Actually, it's my illiteracy. It says facing front. It says camera 1 facing front. Sorry.
All right. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
You illiterate bastard.
You illiterate. Fuck. Get it straight, sir.
Oh.
I'm back. Yes.
Folks watching us, old man.
Yeah. How many?
12 says.
12 whole people.
That probably includes us, so 10 others.
Oh,
it's kind of. Oh, now another one. We're getting more views.
Right on. See, we're popular, man.
Isn't it about time for the trolling couple with the hot wife?
Oh shit, that's right.
Should they be rolling through pretty soon?
What were we calling the Pornhub for that? We were calling
I forget. Jezzy's the magnet for them. We're nothing.
That's right. We got to get Jezzy's sexy ass up here. Jez, when you're done eating, please pop up here to get the Pornhub trolls up. Please. So what was the outcome of that? Is that a Sanders, or is that just what was the outcome of that whole relationship between
he says he's his brother. I don't know if that's legit though.
God, he's a fucking enigma, isn't he? I'm talking about Jose. He's just a fucking enigma.
I haven't went to my these are all the people who I think are trolls accounts on there in quite some time. Although I probably should go over there and move some people over. Because like I had that account set up a long time ago, and like my opinions of people have changed, so I might have to move them over
Take
to
me,
one of my
take
more.
me off take me off the troll one, please.
You might be a subscribe to on my troll channel. You don't put out much content anymore, though, do you?
I have
Like
started
you were for a while, but now you're not.
I don't know. I just do what I do, man. I'm trying to get a place where I can start making booze legally again, because then I would have content. I don't have any fucking content. I have nothing, nothing.
Isn't it legal to make everything small scale?
No. You can do beer. You can do like 1,000 gallons of beer a year, 1,000 gallons of wine a year. And these are just relative numbers. They change it so often. Okay. But as far as distilled spirits go, no. As far as I know, still to this day, it's illegal to even own a still for manufacturing spirits. You can go to jail for just owning a still. And yet alone manufacturing is another charge. Selling booze without paying your taxes, well, there you go. You got the tax man involved now. That was George Washington. We have to thank for that. Every house in America.
I think there's quite a few states where it is legal to do small scale for yourself. It's not. It's because like Rosie O'Kelly does it.
It's illegal
like
unless they have a DSP.
She has a giant shack.
As far as I know, unless you have a DSP, a distilled spirit plant license from the federal government, you are breaking all kinds of laws. That's what I went through to open my distillery.
I think to sell at all, you are correct. I think to sell even a fucking pint, I think you are correct. But to just for your own personal use or to give away, I think I'm going to look it up. We're going to fact check this shit right now.
Yeah, do it, because the laws, like I said, the laws change so fast, like on a daily basis, literally through the TTB is the branch of the government you'd really want to talk to. But as far as I know, it's 100% illegal to even own a still for manufacturing. But it could have changed. Beer and wine, you're allowed to manufacture all kinds of shit.
That seems to be relevant because it says what states allow home distilling. So there are states. Come on. 29 states: Alabama, Arizona, California, Colorado, and Rosie's in California. Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, St. Louis, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, and Missouri's highlighted for some reason. They must be new. New Hampshire, North Carolina, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, Wisconsin, and ... I'm not clicking to see which one it is, but that is from the ncsl.org site. Home manufacturing of alcohol state status.
So they have changed laws. They have changed laws in certain states.
And again, it's not for sale. Not for sale. Okay. Home.
Yeah,
home.
It's not untrusted. You got people in the background. You know that, right? Backstage.
Yeah, I don't know any of them, so they're not.
I don't either. You see that? You see the name, the nomenclature.
These are the people who show wieners.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, no shit. So as far as the as far as I know,
hang around for a minute before you come up. Oh, there's private chat. I was missing those.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. It's
Yeah.
important. I don't know, dude.
Yeah. Nope. Sorry.
Thanks.
My live stream, I pick who comes up. I've had too much shit happen or recently to not understand what's going on or what may be happening, and yeah.
Thanks, Coz. Dinner almost done. I wish it was legal. I used to smoke a bunch of doobage. I'm about to wake and bake, lads. Greeting from down under. We're getting a lot of Europeans all over the place. Yeah,
live streaming's a new thing. Trolling live streams is the new way.
That's the new hobby.
Yep. For many. I
know the Wiener Bomber, the mad Wiener Bomber that stole Robin's emoji and jumped up on my live the other day. It was about 2 or 3 in the morning my time, and when the guy actually showed his face and everything, like he stuck around. He came back into the back stage and stuck around, like pacing around, and I could see the outside of his house and his dogs and everything like that, and it was daytime out. So I got to assume it was over in Europe somewhere. It was in a foreign land somewhere, sunshine, while it was pitch black here in America.
And I mean, it's probably a lot of the IP2 network people. They seem to have a fair amount of Brit following as well.
It's IP2.
Ice Poseidon 2.
I don't know what that is.
He was one of the first live streamers to blow up. And what he did is he rented an apartment in LA and just had people move in. And they did the same kind of thing that I was talking about, those Captain Content. Like they're part of the IP2 network. And yeah.
Right on. Let me see. It's important. I'm so glad you didn't let him up. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
If it's important, it don't belong here with 13 fucking viewers. Just saying. Right. Well, at the moment, what I can get a hold of has been the Wonder Bread Pink Picasso. This shit is delicious. Really good for my back and all my ailments. That's currently my favorite. I've also enjoyed the blue cheese. I was surprised that I was going to like it as much as I did. But still too much sativa for my liking. And damn, I've been drinking a lot today, so I've been peeing like a mofo.
You don't think he was Russian, Leah? He looked kind of Russian, didn't he? But you know what? At this time of year in Russia, it would be cold also, wouldn't it? And it looked warm. It looked almost tropical where that guy was at.
And even though a person may be Russian, there's plenty of Russians in the United States. You know, just because their nationality doesn't necessarily dictate where they're from.
We're trying to figure out. He wasn't in America. I'm almost 100% positive he wasn't in the Americas, because at that time of the day, clear across this part of the equator, it was nighttime. It was daytime where he was at.
Yeah.
Because I could see the outside. He was outside walking around. So it had to be a different country altogether. I couldn't tell exactly what time of the day it was because I wasn't paying that much attention. Otherwise, I would have fact checked, different times and time zones and stuff to try and figure it out. But I know, a lot of Europe obviously is way over 14 hours plane travel difference, but their time zone I think is 5 hours difference, isn't it?
Oh, I forget.
Depending on what.
I don't have to deal with that much. I'm not an international jet setter. I'm sorry if I give off that persona, but I do not
International
live
man of mystery.
I gotta pee again. I'll be back.
Right on, you international man of mystery. Mint CC, blue cheese, great body, relaxing. Southern Russia, Leah? You think that's what it was? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was dressed for he was dressed, it wasn't cold, it didn't look cold. But even if it was Russia, I seen grass that was green and sunny. There was trees. I couldn't tell you if there were palm trees or not. You know what I have to do? I'll have to go back. I put that live stream on private because I didn't want to catch a strike for that guy's no dick showing. But I'll go back and check to see if there's palm trees and shit. South America? No, we're in the same time zones. They run laterally, right? Time zones run laterally for the most part. Not horizontally.
Desmond 6'7", what? Oh man. And yeah, going back to talking about the projector for a minute. The speaker that I use, hold on, I'll even pick that up and show you guys. Because it's got the battery pack and everything right in it. Like that's what I plug it into for the most part. If I forgot to charge the battery, which it's currently doing. So this is the beast of the speaker that I fucking plug it into, and what I actually listen to you guys on right now. But it has a spot for USB charging, and then that's where the headphones go into. And it's all kind of one unit. I can do this shit. It can have funky ass lights, whoop whoop changes and shit like that.
Oh, check that out! I just zoomed in on that. Wow, that is a big fucking speaker. Where'd you get that? Costco?
Costco.
I thought so. The other place has ones just like that. I don't want to say the name. You blocked me one time. You timed me out. I know.
Well, I am going to time you out for a minute because you're echoing again. Go fix your speaker settings again. And now I'll unblock you.
Automatic adjustment mic. Let's try this. Try that.
Can you hear me meow?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, better. Thanks.
Testing. Yeah, is it okay? All right. I don't know if it had a difference. I don't know if it made a difference, but I zoomed in on your speaker. You know, like you told me to. You know, you expand the screen like that. I don't know if that fucked with shit. You know, because you were
Yeah, I
like
don't know
super. Well, I don't know. As long as it's gone now, who gives a fuck? What's going on, chat people? What's going on? Let me go see. Hold on. Guys, what are your plans for the Christmas vacation or celebration?
So the meat in your mouth thing, I'm doing the tamales, and that's tomorrow. It'll be tamales. I'm gonna do refried beans and probably some Spanish rice. And I think I'm even gonna give out shots of tequila.
Fucking sweet.
And then for Christmas, I'm gonna smoke prime rib. Gonna have Brussels sprouts with bacon. They may be wrapped in bacon. I gotta go check out this recipe, see if I think it's worth the effort to do that. Stuffed mushrooms. Yeah, but I mean, bacon with it is just about as good as bacon wrap. There's just a fair amount of work. I might have to get toothpicks. I don't know. I gotta see the recipe. I do remember going, oh, those look good. I gotta watch that.
I think that would be good for an hors d'oeuvre. You know, that'd be good for an hors d'oeuvre, I think. You know, with a toothpick in it. A whole tray of them like that. Fuck yeah. Woo!
And then stuffed mushrooms and probably, like you said, some sort of potato. Not the potato.
Delphine.
The recipe's dead. I can't. I don't even know what kind of potatoes to use.
Russet. I believe they were russet. I do know that because I did a lot of work in his restaurant for him. Construction. He'd call me in for remodels and stuff like that. But I remember seeing him do it, and they would cook the potatoes in advance, cool them, then slice them thin, and the guys back there that were cooking would spread them out like dealing cards. You know when you shuffle out cards, like you yeah. And they had like, they didn't film. No. They dealt them out like they were across the table to the other players. So they were slipping off that quick. They were cool, I'm thinking. They cooked them in advance. Anyways, it was a cream base. It was some kind of cream base. I don't think there was much cheese in it, if anything. But my God, was that good? Oh my God. And he took it to the grave with him. Fuck. What do you do?
I like my potatoes to be kind of crunchy. Call me
so. Weird. No, you're fine. Yeah, do that potato. Do the potato Todd casserole thing you were talking about. Well, that's not crunchy either, is it?
No, I was talking about doing hash browns. Hash browns are a baked potato.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, all right.
'Tis the season to have a heart attack. Throw some bacon in those too. Don't forget. Gotta have bacon.
Well, if I do the baked potato ones, it might be the Hasselbeck where you fucking slice it thin to where it fans and then bacon.
Yes. I know what you're talking about. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, man, I want to do that now. But how do you get a bacon crisp in the center of it, though? It'll gooey, wouldn't it?
Yes, it is kind of gooey. But maybe you just bake it longer, because that's some of the things that I've been realizing is that just because it says it's done at this time doesn't mean it's actually done. Go more off of feel and look. Like the look.
What about
often the smell will give it away too.
What about this, Coz? What if you bake the bacon first. Like everybody's into nowadays, bacon is the way to go. You got to put it in the oven, bake it, so it stays nice and flat, and then cut them to the length that you need to fit inside the potato already crisp, and then baste the potato with the fat from the bacon.
That might work.
Right? It's a lot more work, though. That's the only thing. How many of these potatoes are you going to make?
Oh, not many. It's just family for dinner, you know.
Oh, fuck, that might be what I'm going to do. Oh my God, that sounds good. You cook the potato first, right? Then you cut it like strips.
No. You don't. You before you bake it, you slice it.
Okay.
Then you put the stuff in. So like as it's baking, all that stuff bakes into it. And that's what I'm saying. I may just need to actually take it a little bit longer so that the potato does start to arch a little bit. It opens up and allows for that bacon to, because I've seen pictures of it where it is that, and this is, you know, the recipe that they give.
Fuck. Now I want to make a potato. I got bacon too, man. You know what else I got?
Most of the time they're talking about doing this shit in an oven, and I'm doing it on a grill. So like who knows if my thermometer is that accurate compared to their top grill.
Yeah.
But I have baked and used very similar temps and times with baking, so I would think it would be fairly accurate. Maybe just not with bacon.
I've got jalapeno peppers too, man. I'm not honestly thinking about making one of those potatoes, right? Oh, fuck, I'm out of propane. I would have to do it on stovetop. I've got an electric stovetop. Fuck, man. God damn it. Now you got my taste buds all going. Fuck.
You can't come and sit at a stoner channel and not expect that sometime food's going to come up. After sitting around for you know, a few hours, getting make, you know, celebration out of it, and then bam, at some point, no air fryer, fuck air fryers.
Yeah, right. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, deep fry for life. Clog my arteries. I don't care.
Yeah,
I mean, I got a pot. I got a whole pot set aside just for doing deep fried shit, and oil's always in there. And it's not, you know, fry daddy. Actual
maybe
pot.
That's about, hey, Coz, what about for the potatoes? You deep fry those fuckers. Bread them and deep fry them. With the bacon. No?
Deep frying's an awful lot of work to get, no. Deep frying's for other stuff. Potatoes, to get enough, we like potatoes here. So if we make baked potatoes, it's probably two each, you know. So, and hash browns 2 each. All that, it ends up being about two potatoes each. So to make a big batch and get them warm all at the same time is, you know, usually you're either cooking them up in a frying pan and stirring them and stuff like that. Even the other day when I did the hash browns, those were done separately. But it was like eggs are also going to be done at the same time, sort of thing. So like, get shinies off and then make mine.
You know what I got to do? You know what I'm going to do, Coz? I'm making one of those Smoky Joes that you made.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Right on.
I've got the grill already. I got the pot already.
That prime rib.
Are you?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Yep.
Fuck yeah, it's going to be so delicious. Oh, I can't wait.
Smoked prime rib. I've never had it. That's fucking genius, actually.
I'm sure that's probably how they mostly make them in restaurants.
Oh my God. I'm so fucking hungry.
In decent restaurants.
Oh. Man, I'm fucking starving now. Damn, potatoes, bacon.
I started the live stream out eating bacon. You should have known this was gonna go bad.
Right. That's right. I forgot. I will go to like Myers or Walmart and buy the thick cut bacon and come home and cook the entire pound and a half or 2 pound, whatever the fuck comes in one of those packs. I'll cook the whole pack, put the cooked baked bacon in a Ziploc bag in the refrigerator and take it out like beef jerky and eat it through the course of the week. Oh my God, it's so fucking good.
Well, that's basically what that was. Stuff from the other night that I just threw in the freezer in a paper towel, and then I pulled out shortly before sitting down to thaw out. And, yeah, you would start eating while one was a little bit froze.
Have you ever tried the bacon milkshakes yet?
Bacon milkshake? I have not.
I haven't either. There's a lot of strange bacon shit out there and making like I think I tried chocolate covered bacon one time, which
I have had that.
That's good.
Yeah. Yep. It is meat candy for sure.
Coat whole thing with tons of garlic powder and slow cook for 12.5 hours. But what about medium rare? I like medium
prime rib. I don't have that one. This is only going to take a few hours at 275. It's a small little, not huge 3-pounder.
Bacon and eggs being cooked now. Might have to get X Brown going too. God damn it.
Whoa. I didn't slide you back. Damn you.
Yeah, the bacon milkshake I've never had. I don't know. I dip my French fries at Wendy's in the Frosties like everybody else does.
Yeah, that's a great thing. There used to be a hamburger joint that I'd go there all the time when I was young and poor, and I'm talking teenage years sort of thing, and that milkshake and a fries, and yep, just all day long. I love that shit.
The best chocolate milkshakes on planet Earth I've had yet, and I'm craving one now. I'm thinking about it. Is White Castle's chocolate milkshake, man? God damn it, are those good? Damn it!
All right, here's a little treat for you. You take cocoa pebbles, put it in the bottom of the bowl, and then you take
ice
some
cream,
mint chocolate,
Superman ice cream, Superman.
no, mint chocolate chip, and then chocolate syrup on top. Breakfast of champions, I tell you.
Bacon jam. Have you tried bacon jam, Coz?
I have not.
I haven't either. I've got an onion right now that I had in the refrigerator. Actually,
the link's pinned. Or do you expect preferential treatment that I need to post it in the room so you can just click on it right there and then? Can't be looking at the top at all.
Yeah, that's it. That's right. No, I got this stuff here. I don't know if you've tried this.
Oh, hold on. Well, and yeah, let me add onion jam. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It's pretty good for like a meat
toast now.
Yeah, beef for like a snack tray, like cheese and beef and shit like that on it. Oh, love it.
You just know them from the Harold and Kumar movies. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're good. Sliders are legit.
Yeah. I had a night like that. I met some girl in a bar years ago, and we wanted to go get White Castle. She was with some friends. I was with some friends. We all started talking, and then me and this chick were like, let's go get White Castles. So I'm like, yeah, there should be one around here. Let's go. And we ended up driving like 4 or 5 towns over. Finally, we had like a night, like a Kumar night, and I never did get laid. It never even really came up. She was cute and everything. We never even. It wasn't even about sex. It was just about the fucking White Castle.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. You don't want to have sex with somebody after White Castles. Maybe before.
Yeah, right.
Especially if you're drunk and sliders. No, that's where the shit in the bed comes into play. And like, nope, I ain't into that. You take your scat play elsewhere.
Oh, no, I got some kinks, but I never got it. I guess I'm just not that kinky.
Yeah, me either. That's why I tell them to take it elsewhere.
Right.
Hello, Jess.
So nasty. What's up?
You bring it out of us. What can I say? It was mild until you were like Link, and then everybody got gross.
Don't blame it on me. Y'all are weird all on your own.
You don't want a rabbit ear a chick when you get some White Castles. Rabbit ears out. No.
So how you been, Jess? What'd you have for dinner?
Time to load a bone.
Time to
Pork
load a bone.
some fancy macaroni and cheese.
Fancy
Bone.
macaroni and cheese. Did you use like goat milk?
No, I just didn't have to make it. She did it, so it was fancy. I don't know. She did something different. Instead of it
now I
coming
want
out of a box.
I was gonna look up something. What was it?
Yeah, she cooks all kinds of shit. It was potatoes and corn, pork chops, and macaroni and cheese.
Oh,
Now I
It was
want macaroni
fucking
and chicken.
Fry me up some chicken, Desmond.
I have a chicken dish that I made. It's just a bunch of chicken legs at the bottom of a pan with a bunch of chicken pot pie filling on top. You know, it's just chicken.
Nice.
Yeah, Campbell's chicken, peas, carrots, onion, shit like that, whipped into the soup mix and dumped on top with some rice in there too, I think. Oh, it's fucking good. I got some of that too. Maybe I should just eat that. Just cut my losses with all the other shit. Kick out the bacon idea and just go for that fucking chicken, man.
Right?
chicken.
Chicken.
Who's that? Oh, I am having chicken. I'm having butter chicken.
Lemon
Which
butter?
is- huh?
Lemon?
Almond butter?
Lemon butter?
No,
No?
butter chicken. It's I believe it's a Taiwanese recipe. It's got some heat to it.
Yes.
Over rice and an egg or two.
Soft boiled?
Nah, fried.
Fried? Over easy?
Nah, fried.
Scrambled?
Flip it. No.
Like dippy
Scrambled.
eggs?
Huh?
Like dippy
Actually,
eggs.
I did make scrambled eggs the other day, and I made the most moist, tender eggs ever. And
What'd you use?
Sam, the cooking guy, told me how to do it.
He broke his arm.
No, he did not.
What was that?
He had it wrapped in a cast to prove a point. That his recipes are so easy, you could do it with one hand.
I gotta watch that now. Okay.
Chicken pot pie. They had a doctor who had put a cast on him, or not a doctor, but somebody who puts on casts, come out, put on a cast on him, and cut it off afterwards.
That is so
That
extra.
guy is awesome. He rocks. I gotta go watch that now. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, and the chicken pot pie looks delicious. Totally would eat it. I wouldn't make it one-handed. Fuck that. Well, hopefully I don't have to. I'm not going to choose to go that route.
Yeah, fuck that.
If you watch his stuff, you should comment about how I'm such a wonderful person and feed people all the time, and how he should give me some of the stuff that he's giving away for Christmas.
I'll comment. I'll comment down below. I will.
Because he is giving away all kinds of cool shit.
Desmond would. Do it, Desmond. Comment twice.
I'll do it. Absolutely.
Are you telling him to use his trolling name as well as his normal name? Is that what you meant by comment twice?
No, just be persistent.
I don't troll, I ghost.
Just be persistent.
My ghost account. That's a the sophisticate troll in me says ghost. I'm a spook.
Oh, what are you giggling about?
Oh, people are weird.
Yes, people are weird. I've yet to click on that link of your Junie Pie song.
What you
One of
waiting
these
for?
days I will. Huh?
What you waiting for, fucker?
I don't want to look at them.
It's hilarious.
I imagine it probably.
You will cringe. You would cringe. I don't even.
I know, see, and I'm trying not to cringe.
Just do it.
Hurts my face to be cringing after I got sucker punched. I gotta wait till I'm well.
Just do it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, by the time you listen to it, I'm gonna drop the next one.
Oh, you got a next one?
Yeah, the next one's already ready. It's like my end of the year song. It's only 2 minutes long though.
Your end of the year song?
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2:15. I just don't know when to do it because it's kind of harsh, and I want to wait. I kind of want to wait till after Christmas to post it.
Because it's kind of harsh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not towards anybody. It's just like to wrap up the year. How I feel about this shitty year.
2020.
Well, is it how you feel about the year or how you feel about people?
The year. Mostly the year and how shitty the year is. It's called the year 2020.
It is. Hindsight 2020. You guys should have been looking back from the get-go.
Wah, wah, wah.
It wasn't horrible for me.
Yeah, I bet. Well, it was horrible for a lot of people.
I know.
Well, aren't you just so damn fortunate?
I told Jess, I'm like,
fortunate to be unfortunate to begin with.
I told Jess the same thing, and she's like, Desmond, shut the fuck up. I seen the top of your RV get ripped off. I seen a tweaker cut your fucking tires and threaten your life. You can't tell me this year was good.
Well, if you only focus on those things, but
I know.
clearly it's made some sort of bond between the two of you.
He lost more tires in one road trip than we have all fucking year. More tires in one trip than we have all year, Desmond. Yeah, that was crazy.
But that's what happens. When one goes, they all start to go.
Like
Lesson
popcorn.
learned, right?
Yeah.
Papa.
It's expensive.
Well, it doesn't count when this fucker came and he blew one out on the road, and then the fucker came and beat up his vehicle days later and sliced a brand new tire. So that wasn't like one blew and then one blew. One blew, and then a guy magically picked the brand new tire to stab.
Three times. Three. You can't see it. Hold on. I'm trying to put. There we go. 3 fucking tires. 3 tires in a matter of like 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. The meat sticks, the fried mice or fried rats.
Gross.
Oh no. They're delicious. They're called fried rats so that the kids don't want them.
Yeah, I call it fried rat on a stick. Hell no. That's what it looks like.
But I devoured them. Damn it, I'm getting hungry. Good thing 4:30 is just around the corner. Yeah, I guess 50 milligrams is a good dosage on that syrup. I'm feeling legitimately.
Oh yeah.
Random. Almost every Sunday, I try to go for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's a thing. It should be no wow. Yep, it's not 4:20 yet. You are correct. 8 more minutes though, and then I'll chill another 10 because it's just rude to smoke and bounce. Oh, and what I did not mention in my video, I'm fucking with the scab, is some hot chick bit me.
Gross.
I know. I was like, fuck, what are you doing? Knock that shit off.
Why would she bite you?
I believe because I was holding onto the fucking bottle.
Oh, what a weird bitch.
And was passing in an opposite direction. No, like she. I'm assuming. I'm assuming people might refer to themselves like her as a brat. You know, somebody trying to test what they get away with. I was like, no, you don't do that shit to me. Fuck that.
Did she call you daddy?
It was definitely an interesting night, for sure.
You're so weird, Desmond.
Oh my god.
It is the same girl that I'm trying to talk into doing YouTube. So you might see things like that.
It'll be okay. I like that kind of stuff. Not happening to me, of course. Oh shit! Fuck! I just had a beard blow up all over the fucking place.
Smooth move. Throwing beer everywhere. That's alcohol abuse, motherfucker.
Oh, it happens every night.
Damn it, Desmond.
Every night.
Every night, baby.
You ain't a pro if you're doing it every night.
Yeah, I should probably state that every night I'm drinking. Not every night I drink, it's every night that I am drinking. It happens. Almost religiously. Why did that happen?
Aren't those the same two things, though? No judgment.
No.
Desmond's getting weird again.
I was trying to be all cool.
5 minutes.
Yep, 5 minutes.
Damn it, Coz. I even watched your damn video.
Of course,
Yeah, I did too.
Did with a title like that? How are you not going to?
Yeah,
it is still only performing number 3 out of 10 though. Which I was surprised.
Video.
I thought it was
number 1.
That was your most popular one?
Yeah, like the first day I posted it, it jumped to number 1 on the list.
I mean, it's definitely trending better than my average videos by a decent amount, but that just means I've been doing good this year. Trapped with Wanna Wander and Mad Mac. That's was I think number 2. I forget which one was number 1. It begins with an end. And that's more because I think I hadn't been putting out updates in a minute. So when I did put out an update, not a live stream, people who are subscribed to me are like, oh, yeah. All right, we got another one joining us. Good evening, sir. I guess we can go to this route.
What up,
It
baby?
automatically went to that.
What's up, guys?
And you know what?
How's everybody
Let me-
doing?
You're right on time, man.
I'm
There we
getting
go.
ready.
Yeah, I'm already smoking. Cheers.
Oh,
I've been smoking, but I've been doing dabs on the 20 mark.
I started drinking, but this thing tastes like total shit.
Wow, dude, now we're hitting that one.
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna be early too.
I got Mike's Harder Green Apple. Tastes like total
You
shit.
like, you like that tart stuff too, huh? Coz likes
No,
tart stuff.
No, the green apple tastes like shit.
I like all indicas.
I just wanted to. I
Is
bought them just to try them.
Jesse, is it actual cider or is it a malt liquor? Read the
It's
bottle.
8%. I don't know. It's 8%.
It'll
Malt
say
liquor.
It says contains
malt.
alcohol.
well, is it a malt liquor?
Oh yeah, premium malt beverage.
So what that is
Yeah.
basically it's a nuclear green spirit. It's vodka. It's vodka and flavor.
It's what?
Vodka.
Weird.
I love live resin.
I'll be drinking fucking vodka fruit cocktails later.
Atta
You're a
girl.
fruit
I've always
cocktail.
loved you.
Az was already live waiting for me.
Is he? After we get off the couch, we'll go over there and fuck with Hey.
That's the plan, man.
This is my
Get
baby
stoned
right
and
there.
then go get
One
drunk.
night party begins. When the parents go to sleep, the kids go out and play. All night.
You just call me old?
No.
My
I've been
favorite banger.
I've been father went out. Oh my god. The oldest man in the room gets hit in the face and stands to tell the story. It's a good story actually.
Yeah,
I know
went
last time I
around
took a
knocking-
shiner on that too.
I mean, I've done pretty good. Like I've partied with pirates forever, and this is the first time that I've gotten punched.
That's crazy. There was a time in my life, Coz, in my 20s, every fucking time I went into a bar, there would have been a boxing match. Every fucking time.
Again,
you know,
You're 20, my 20s. Like I'm trying not to be that person. Stop.
right.
And I was a bit earlier, and I wasn't. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yo.
AZ's bullshitting.
So the Pornhub troll should be popping up soon, I guess. This is about the time for the Pornhub
No.
trolls.
Well, only because Jesse's been up here, but they usually show about the 3 o'clock mark.
Yeah, like, it was either in the beginning or
Jezzy's
the middle
the
mark.
watchdog. They're scared of Jezzy.
I got double teamed last time he did a show. It was Vogue. Two different people tried coming up on me.
Oh, that was
It's weird,
bullshit.
though,
But you handled it well.
Yeah, they act all cool with Coz, and then they're just like a dick to me. As soon as I unmuted, that bald-headed fucker was a bitch.
Where's my 707 headband? Ah,
I think it's just some stranger that Jose met when he was rolling through Arkansas.
You don't believe that that mom was a whore and they just got different dads?
No, I don't believe they're related. I really don't think they're related. Maybe mentally, they're close mentally.
If it's mental, like then it's maybe genetic. Just saying.
Test tube babies.
I mean,
were you born in the same laboratories?
Dropped off at
take
Sesh.
place to the yard. You know? The other dude is definitely older than Jose. Like, let's just play this out for a minute. That guy, his mom, his dad together, they're all happy and shit like that. And then mom gets drunk one night and cheats on him with Jose, fucking ugly ass dad. You know, and then they have this bastard child, and he's like, that ain't my fucking kid. They have the test, it breaks up the marriage. Mom's now a whore, got this bastard child, and shit like that. It could be a thing. It could be a thing.
That's so fucked. You want to hear my theory? I think he.
Oh, don't show your eye.
Hey, you ain't gotta show all that. What are you doing?
Oh, you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Your number's not on there though. Don't put.
I think that
but you do
be related to the girl.
I want
Remember
to
the
show
girl?
everybody out there. If the person that says I'm fake is out there, here's my driver's license. I'm not fake. I'm a real person.
Well, of course you are. We see you. We don't need it. We don't need ID to prove you're a real person. Like we see you as a person. Nobody's
this is
nobody's
just for somebody that is emailing me
to make somebody in an RV.
That is, I'm just putting it out there because somebody's been emailing me and telling me I'm a fake person and I don't exist. I'm somebody else that has within the. I'm like, what? You're crazy.
Don't. Yes, they are. Don't feed into them. Don't feed into them. Ignore them. Learn.
They just want to see your reaction to it.
I'm just like,
They are crazy. Just let them spin the fuck out. Ignore them.
I do. I'm gonna take a battery back to Walmart, and I think I am telling them to switch it over. I have a deep cycle, but it's not a sealed one, and I'm debating whether I want to stick with the open or I should get a sealed. Go to sealed deep cycle batteries.
Walmart batteries suck, dude. They're gonna fuck you over. I tried to return
I already got the receipt, so
I did too.
I just got the thing a couple months ago.
Have a couple hours on your hand because they're gonna put your battery on a charger. They're gonna charge it. They're gonna say there's nothing wrong with this battery. There's nothing we can do for you. That's what they did to me. But it took
you got to know
3 hours. I just got enough.
I'm just gonna tell them it don't hold the charge. I'm gonna tell them it don't hold the charge.
Yeah, but they're gonna test it. You can tell them that they still test.
Yeah, it's completely dead right now.
Yeah, mine was too. I took it in. I said, I'm pissed off. I want a new battery, and they said, "We got to put it on a charger." I'm like, "Okay, well here's the deal. I've had it on a charger. I've charged it many times. The battery's a piece of shit. Can I get a new battery? We got to charge it first. We got to do this. So sorry." So I said, "Okay, go ahead. Put it on the charger." I didn't realize it was going to take 3 hours. And finally, I just snapped, talked to a manager and said, "Listen, man, I just want my battery back. Fuck this. I don't have time for this. I just got up at work. I'm exhausted. I don't want to be standing around your store for another 3 hours so this thing charges." And the guy was just a fucking jagoff. There's piles of batteries there because everybody's bringing them back. It's just Walmart batteries suck.
See,
but give it a shot. I'm not saying don't do it.
Though, I just replaced a truck battery And these girls that there, they just scan it, and then they say, "Go pick out the battery that you want," and then that's basically how they handle it at this Walmart because we don't have a service center. There's like no car people
No
there.
tire shop. No tire shop, but they just hold batteries that you can buy. That makes.
Lives.
So,
Yeah, there's no way to charge and test.
Yeah, it's bogus. They got the automotive section, but nobody that knows the damn thing.
No, they don't. They're fucking
Right.
idiots.
Shush, men are talking.
You shut the fuck up, pussy ass motherfucker.
Oh man.
What do you know about batteries?
What do
Other
you know
than
about
pizza?
how manly I am, motherfucker? Don't question me. Fucking men are talking
grab
my
his
ass,
birthday cake.
motherfucker. The nerve of your ass.
Right on. Here we go. Fire it up.
Hook, line, and sinker.
So, Coz, the girl that bit you was a brat?
Yeah. Definitely tried to test boundaries. It was funny.
And it was over a bottle of booze. There's other things involved, I'm sure. Were you guys talking about batteries or anything like that?
Maybe she's hungry.
What was the topic? What was the topic?
Doing YouTube. You try to put this on me, are you?
No. Oh. Do we got nothing. That's all I've got. Hey Jazz, what's going on for Christmas?
Oh, you know, stuff and things.
You're stuffing things?
Stuff.
What are you stuffing? Are you stuffing like Santa Claus? Oh, right on, Cresco.
The best.
Well, I think we're having like turkey breast
Lot
the day
butter.
before and lasagna
707.
on Christmas.
Lasagna.
Yeah, for the first time, we're gonna do something weird like that.
That's crazy. I was just saying
What are
something.
you
but
not
no,
Italian? Like if you're
Huh?
Italian, that's not that weird. Oh
No.
damn.
It's something we never make either, like once or twice a year. So why not do it for Christmas dinner?
what are you gonna do for Columbus Day then?
I don't know. What you talking
When is
about?
Columbus Day? Wait, isn't it
hell
now
would I even
Indigenous
about
People
that?
Day? Isn't it now Indigenous People Day? We no longer call it Columbus Day.
Who fucking
starting to
knows
show your age,
anymore?
Chad.
We could be pissing them
Get
off.
woke. Get woke, Chad. You fucking giggled
can't
like
wait
a
to
little
see
Billy Goat.
Who? Me?
I can't.
You.
wait to see
Yeah, you were
history
giggling.
in
I
2
was
years.
smoking. I was
the head?
smoking. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah. But the it sounded like a Billy Goat.
Yeah, that was me smoking and laughing. Yeah, bitch. I don't know why you got to keep judging me, motherfucker. First, I'm not manly enough for your battery conversation. Now my laugh ain't girly enough, bitch. I'm too much like a goat.
No, not a goat, but a Billy Goat. I mean, there could be female.
Okay, well,
dude.
look in the mirror, motherfucker. Look in the mirror,
Oh my
motherfucker.
god.
I mean, I can't win with you. What the fuck?
No, there is no winning with me.
Oh, and you know what? With that, 4 hours and 20 minutes in, that is gonna do it with me. I'm gonna leave you guys with that. Peace.
Oh.
Yes. You goat looking motherfucker.
Peace out.